Hey Pi, how you doing there? Nicomancer Crudus, welcome in. It's good to see you here. Rento486, welcome to the channel. It's good to see you here too. Thank you for joining us. Echo, yes, I'm actually fracking live. Is it working? Please tell me it's working. Looks like it's working. Good evening, everybody. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome, Rento486. Thank you for joining the channel tonight. My name is Bittomann, and yeah, you'll catch me on Tuesdays at this time. I try to be every single Tuesday at this time, but occasionally it happens.
Hello.
And of course, we're always playing something old. And then we always have free Needles come in, too. Hi, Needles. Actually, how you doing, man? Welcome in, man. Thank you for giving Pi that shout out. Needles, how are you doing? What was you were playing? Was it yesterday? Yeah, what were you playing yesterday? I can't remember. I was watching while I was finishing up work, and now I can't remember what it was. Oh, we escaped from Monkey Island. Peter Steves, the rate I'm going? No. I think I'm maybe halfway through. Bounced back pretty well by now. Awesome. That's really good news. Sundog, how you doing? Goblins 2, that's it, the nightmare. Has it gotten any better? Did you fix the sound so that they're not as obnoxious? You gotta have that fixed by now, don't you think? Slate Brett, how you doing? Welcome in. Baines. Yeah. Anyway, we're back for more Monkey Island. More self-torture, I guess. Actually, no, I'm not really having an issue with this. Sound is still rough. You can't recommend the game. Am I loving this? Actually, I am. I mean, there's some bad things about Escape from Monkey Island, but most of it is just the controls. The puzzles aren't quite as well. They don't give you enough hints for a couple of puzzles, so you end up getting really, really bad stuck. I wouldn't say it's moon logic-y. Holy crap! An unknown error has occurred. Do we need to shut down the stream? My stream ran into a problem that couldn't handle. Now it needs to restart. No! No. PS1 Addict, SteTech! Dude.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Welcome. There shouldn't be any ads. We shouldn't have any ads. We've got 54 minutes. That means the raiders who just came in, they don't have to wait for ads or a pre-roll or nothing. There should be no ads. None. That's right, not a single one. If you get an ad, report it to Twitch. SteTech, man, how were you doing? How was your stream, man? What were you playing? You know, I didn't even notice you were streaming, actually. I was wrapping up a little bit of work and ate dinner real quick while playing some Raft, and then boom, here I am. That's a lot of lems. That's a lot of limbs. You've been playing. Ooh, are you getting ready for the remaster re-release or the remaster release in what 3 days, 4 days, something like that? STG killed my namesake dad. Bitterman. Is it tomorrow? I was thinking it was like Tues. Oh wait, yeah. Yeah, I guess we'll have to stream Dark Forces here real soon. Like I haven't streamed it 14 times in the past few years. But no, it's a good game. I'm really looking forward to it. I'm not even playing it I'm not sure if we're getting it on GOGCOM yet. I haven't heard anything about it beyond what I see on Night Dive's Twitter. So whenever we get it, I plan on playing it there if I can. Wait, where the hell was I? They were doing a Dark Forces? No. Although people are saying, hey, now do Dark Forces 2. That's the one that really needs the remaster. You're not a fan of the first one either, so you'll be giving the remaster a miss. Oh, I can kind of understand why. It's more Doom-like than most shooters. I loved the game, though. I loved the soundtrack. I just love the environment. I don't know what it is. I just have fun with it. It's goofy. The second one, I'm not sure I understand. What do you mean, my namesake's dad in the end? Because Bitterman isn't in Dark Forces. That was Quake 3. Technically Quake... No. Yeah, technically Quake 2. You played a bit of... Oh, you played a bit of the Quake 2 wrap-up. Gotcha. Yeah. See, that's a good one. Did you do the remaster of that? Oh, Quake 3. Gotcha. Oh, wait. So you did Quake 3, not Quake 2. Gotcha. I understand. Awesome. Well, I'm glad you had a good time. Hopefully we have a good time with Escape from Monkey Island. I mean, we've been having a decent time with it. I can't complain with it too much, really. But, yeah. You can feels it, all 5. Enjoy those 450 extra channel points. Thank you so much, Strider, for the loyalty. I appreciate it. Zuzion, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? I've literally got nothing new since Sunday. Like, there's other than Dark Forces, and kind of excited for that. You attended a chess event today. Ended up playing against Ukrainians as well as locals. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, actually, I do have one thing that's new. Hang on a second. So I did get this in. I have been wanting to get a second floppy drive for the Pentium 2 that I have because, well, they're getting old, and failures are just inevitable once you get to a certain point. And this one, the one that I had originally got, I paid really, really low price for, but it's a Dell model. It didn't have a faceplate because the faceplates were built into the cases in the late 90s, early 2000s. So I picked up a nice one, got a really nice deal on this. It looks and feels brand new. It is absolutely flawless. You can see some minor scratching along here where people, grab the disc and their fingernails scrape against it, but that's it. Like, there is no other damage. I opened it up, took the cover off. There was some light fiber type dust, like fabric fiber type dust inside, just typical normal stuff you'd find. Other than that, it was flawless. So I cleaned it up really good, got all the dust that I could out of it. I need to blow it out one time. But what I wanted to point out, though, is that this came out of an old IBM PC. And I can tell because at the time this was made, I used to work for IBM. This date code says June of 96. It's got an IBM part number and a FRU number. I'm not sure anybody else used FRU part numbers other than IBM at the time. But I was sitting here thinking about it, and I'm like, wouldn't it have been funny if this came out of the PC that I was using at work when I was working there? I mean, seriously, FRU? Yeah, very unlikely. There were probably hundreds of thousands of these made. Floppy. You are 2 away from 50 watch stream streak. Oh, can you just restart the stream like 2 more times so we can get the watch streak? You'll have to be here Friday and Sunday. I mean, seriously, no, thank you. Peter Steves, that is freaking amazing. 50? 50? Yeah, you were like 40. Well, you were 47 last time. Sunday, I guess. I remember when you hit 45. I know that. That was last Tuesday, I think. Peace. Your stream ran into a problem that couldn't handle it. Now it needs to restart. You were AFK. It's a raid, so you're a bit late. No problem. Once 50 gets reached, I'm gonna stop watching the streak. Okay, as long as that wasn't the typo with the K at the end of streak, and that you didn't mean to type M, because then I'll be sad. When you were picking, the track play, I noticed you had some custom ones available. Your own from the mission packer. Okay. But yeah, so that's all I got.
Well, excuse me, princess.
And with that little bit, I'm actually going to get started because you know how it is.
Look at the size of those knockers.
There's going to be 10 minutes of gameplay, so we might as well get it started now. And then after we hit about 5:30, I'll just start talking again. I'm kidding. I'm not going to do it that way. It might feel like it, though. It might feel like it.
Want some raw? Of course you do.
Been playing this game for 5 years.
Yeah, it's been 24. You could always shad you up. Oh, don't do that. That'd be rude. Finally, yeah, I'm about halfway through now. That's what it is. All right. I'm going to have to change a disc out here before we get started. I forgot to swap it Sunday. There we go. I see it's here somewhere. Cold gravy with a hair in it, please.
Grody, man.
Pretty much, yeah. It's 100% grody. That's just nasty. All right. Get ready for the monkeys. I don't mean the I'm a believer kind. I'm talking about the ones that go ha, 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 on the screen. Here it comes. Here it comes. Any second now. In other news, Tony had an exciting moment you felt you had to clip. Ooh. Such a deadpan moment. Pie, how are you doing today? How was, I guess you're back on day shift now, aren't you? Okay, let's see what this clip is all about.
Yay. So let's try this again. Yay.
Yay.
So let's try this again.
And for those who don't know, that's actually Fallout on a Mac. How cool is that? I didn't even know that. I didn't know Fallout was released for Macs, the original. Be funny if the computer just shut down. No, hey, it's Peter Steves. I don't know if you're joking or not, but that's actually happened to me. Echo, if you know where I can find it myself, but if you know where the clip is, go seek Tony. Yep, absolutely. If you want Prime Mac Gaming, go check out Tony. He's always got something, some cool stuff. But yeah, Peter Steves, I'm serious. I don't know if you're joking or not, but, you know, that actually did happen. It's, let's see. Wait a minute, it's actually one of the highest viewed clips. Yeah, it's in fact it is the highest viewed or the most viewed clip. Here we go. This actually happened. We were playing Gothic 2 years ago. I knew it was around there. And this happened. No sound. Without the sound, it doesn't make any sense. In fact, hang on a second. Schlurb in the club. There you go. Where'd it go? Why do I not have audio? Something ain't right here. Hang on a second. I don't know what's going on there, but that's not working. Game over. And it happened twice. Game over. Yeah. Twice. It actually, one time I sneezed and I shut the stream down. The other time it did it just like that. That was not created for the stream. That was not. Yeah, that was definitely a tango, Rev Brown. Yeah. That was not something that I edited together. That happened live on stream. Ding, 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 ding. Game over. Bye-bye. You've seen the sneeze clip, yeah. Yeah, I think there's a total of 3 different ones. 3 different clips where that happened to me in some way, shape, or form. I either sneezed, or the game crashed, or the computer shut down. And is not a redeem. Oh, that's a redeem on your channel? Is it really? Wow, I feel honored. If I'm understanding that right, I feel honored. It's a fake. Oh. oh, I get you. You mean shutting down your stream? Yeah, okay, fair enough. All right, let's see what Guybrush is up to this week. For those who are new to this particular game and you haven't played it before, I really recommend a controller. It still sucks with a controller, but I still recommend it. Please insert disc 1. You would. Here, I thought I put in the right disc, and of course it's the wrong disc.
The price is wrong, bitch.
Give him hell, Bob. Thank you for the 5 bits, Rev. All right. So we've got to follow the sawdust. Finally, we're making progress in this thing. So that means the day Adam gets his the crap kicked out of him is the day you're happy. Of course, in a film. Yeah. I don't dislike Adam Sandler. I always got the impression that he's well liked. Maybe not, you know, not saying through the fans, but in general, like the people working with him and things. Seems to never have issues. I can't remember which way I think I need to go this. No? Where the heck am I going? I don't remember which way I go to get out. There it is. Okay. So we need to go over to Ozzy's house. Sharon! And then we'll go into his house. And we're going to do the quick stutter because that's the one problem this game severely has. Camera positioning sucks. There we go.
I'm back.
I'm
you want now?
back. Do we have enough volume? Is the game loud enough? It's the camera poles. You're through, Mandrill. I can prove that you framed me. Oh, yeah.
Why are you trying to buy the Caribbean?
I thought I made it clear. The Caribbean is infected by the disease known as piracy. I intend to cure it with some old-fashioned Australian capitalism.
I'm tired of discussing your warped dreams.
Discussing your warped dreams.
And I'm tired of discussing them.
Guess we'll go with that.
Through, Mandrill. I can prove that you framed me.
Let me guess. You found Pegnose's booty showcase.
Yeah.
And what did it look like?
Believe me, I've seen it. Maybe I don't want to tell you.
Maybe I don't want to tell you.
Maybe I think you're bluffing.
You're through, Mandrill. I can prove that you framed me.
Let me guess. You found Pegnose's booty showcase.
Yeah.
And what did it look like?
Hit the wrong button.
Oh, believe me, I've
seen it.
Oh, your bluffs are more transparent than Lassapede Bay. Lucky for you, I still haven't divined the secrets of the ultimate insult from the Marley heirlooms.
All right, so now we can actually follow him because he's going to leave a trail of sawdust as he walks.
Don't touch anything while I'm gone.
It's a good thing he's so gullible.
See, there's the sawdust. I should look at pile of sawdust, huh?
It's a pile of sawdust. Good thing I had that trail to follow. Up until now, that is. It's disappeared. Those termites probably ran out of cane to eat.
Ha! Random
Where did that
beeping
Australian
noise.
pirate folk go?
Hope the monkeying is treating everyone well.
I
So
must have kangaroos in me upper paddock.
Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting Aussies.
This ultimate insult nonsense has me uncharacteristically baffled. I knew I should have taken that class in ancient voodoo curses at the University of Toowoomba.
Toowoomba.
The heirlooms must be nearby.
They must be. Are you sure? Oop.
It's pretty shallow here. I can see the dirt on the bottom easily.
Yep.
Hey, there's a hidden passage back here. That must be where Ozzy disappeared to.
Okay, well, yeah, I wasn't expecting that, but we'll take it. Looks a lot better on an old screen. Yeah, I bet this, that's a good point. Actually, now that you say that, Rev Brown, I forgot, you were the one that had the monitor that you were watching it on. These, people, when I first got an LCD panel, the very first one I bought, I still got sitting over here, a little 15-inch one, a little over 20 years ago, about 21 years ago, actually, and I remember getting it, I'm like, everything looks so sharp and crisp, this is so awesome. And now people, look back on this and are like, I really wish I had this on a CRT. I think it does look cool. I think it looks better. But I don't know. I kind of liked it on an LCD. Finally got all your stuff put together in the new place. Awesome. It's got his own bar and everything down here.
Ick. Dirty dishes. For a master thief, Pegnose is a real slob.
Certain things look so much better, not all crispy. Yeah. And I didn't either at the time. But you know what? As they say, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. One of the things, too, is that there's also a lot of stuff people like that the artists hated. Like, the artists that created it didn't like. There's things like that. Like, I really don't like this. This is not my best. And the people are like, oh, this is fantastic.
This button practically screams, push me.
Trying to pay this game a compliment, sort of, and I'm reaching. It really is not a bad game. It's just badly
Hey, that
designed.
looks like the Lucre Town Bank's missing loot and the Marley heirlooms. I gotta find a way to get in there. This button I already opened the drapes. The bank booty and the Marley heirlooms are in the cavern on the other side of this unbreakable window.
Unbreakable. It's not bad. It's just bad.
Wow. Wonder if Elaine will let me have one of these. Nah, I wouldn't want to get tipsy in here and accidentally break something expensive.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely talk to Skull.
Murray? Guess not.
It's definitely not the best entry for Monkey Island, but I mean, reality, the jokes and the story are pretty good. The puzzles are mediocre and sometimes not very well made. Like really hard to understand.
What an odd collection of junk. There doesn't actually seem to be all that much valuable stuff in here.
So you're saying we should reread that looks so much better, as in it hasn't destroyed my TV, right? No, I mean not that. It's just that it's when it comes to the difference between looking at something on a CRT versus a LCD, part of it is rooted in our nostalgia for how we grew up. It's probably not much different than someone who listens to a classic rock tune, right? It's a really popular song, and then they hear a cover of it 30 years later that's completely modernized and everything. And while it might be good in its own right, it may not really match the original. Maybe it doesn't quite touch on the right places that someone who's been listening to the original for 30 years enjoyed. And so a lot of times people don't like a remake, like a re-recording of a song, even if it's the same band versus the original. Something about it is just not right. I think part of it is what we're used to seeing. So when it comes to the screens, it's just that's the way we were used to seeing it. Plus, there is a valid point when people say that the CRTs were what the developers were using when they designed the game and programmed and did all the art. So it's really what their vision intended. I agree with that 100%. But it's still partly rooted in the person's vision. Seen in isolation, it has its moments. Yeah, but compared to the older entries, it falls flat. Yeah, the writing is not as good. The graphics did not age well. Oh man, the graphics are awful. And the puzzle design is also, yeah, I agree with all of that. It's not its best entry by a long shot.
The bank booty and the Marley heirlooms are in the cavern on the other side of this
Stop yawning, Bitto.
window.
We've got a few more hours left.
What kind of twisted freak keeps the skulls of his victims lying in piles around his showroom? I bet he wasn't hugged much as a child. Ick. Dirty dishes. For a master thief, Pegnose is a real slob.
I'm not sure I have what I need here. Oh, wait. Look, fully stocked bar. I'll get it in sync eventually. That's funnier than the whole game, isn't it? Not really. That manhole cover I don't think has any use anymore.
Elena probably kill me if I... With what? Elena probably... I don't think that would help anything.
Guybrush almost has all the parts for a girlfriend now. Oh, but he's got a girlfriend. He's married. He's got Elaine. Oh.
I don't think that needs a fake arm. With what?
With what? I love it.
With what? With what? Those things really don't go together. 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 Those things really don't go together.
Oh, did it again. There we go.
No, this is a collect. I don't think that would help anything. I don't think that would help anything. No, this is a collection. Whoops. Well, that didn't seem to work.
Okay, so I'm not sure what to do here. I see a dagger. Let's see.
The bank booty and the Marley heirlooms are in the cavern on the other side of this unbreakable window.
Things you don't miss about CRTs. Weight, desk space used up, and heat generated. Yeah, and that's the primary reason I'm not particularly keen on having one. Draconic Dude, hey, how are you doing? Welcome in. 35 stream streak. Holy crap. Thank you very much for the loyalty. I appreciate that. What do, I should do something for all these folks with the stream streaks. I need a way to call you guys out. Award you. Willow Rolf, welcome in. Finally got to catch. Thank you. How are you doing, Willow Rolf? Thank you so much for joining my YouTube channel over here. Thank you. Yeah, we just got started 30 minutes ago, 35 minutes ago. I have no idea what I'm doing at the moment, but we're here.
The bank booty and the Marley heirlooms are in the cavern on the other side of this.
The streakers, there you go. Our current streakers are. You want to see them. Check them out. Here you go. There's a cat. Public shaming the stream streaks. Oh, cat is demanding screen. He always demands screen time. Give him time, he'll be up on my desk. So we can't go around this side. We've already, is that another button on the front?
This button practically. I already opened the drapes.
But heat generated is way less than your gaming PC. Well, that's true. Streaks through the stream. And Willow, speaking to my YouTube chats, by the way, Willow, I also stream on Twitch simultaneously, so I apologize for the conversation, but if you'd like to know what's going on, just keep an eye on above me. Over the Monkey Island discs and box art, you'll see the chat that happens through Twitch. So you'll be a little less lost than they will, I promise. I've got to be missing something down here that I don't really know. You don't use Twitch yourself, but you'll keep that in mind. Yeah, I just want to make sure you're not lost.
There doesn't actually seem to be all that much valuable stuff in here. No, I'd probably get busted for possession of stolen property.
Not kidding. So we've got a ladder. Murray? We can't talk to the
Murray?
skull because it's not Murray.
Murray? Guess not. Murray? Guess not.
Guy likes his skulls, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, sure. I'll just break that reinforced glass by banging my head on it. That'll certainly mess up the carpet.
Oh, God. I mean, I could try the manhole cover. It does say
unbreakable. Accidentally break something expensive.
Let's see. I wonder if that cologne will just eat through the glass. It sounds like something it would do. Are you serious? This is actually how you do this? Okay, I guess not. That was actually pretty funny. I don't even know what to think. Is this a throw it a number of times and eventually it actually breaks kind of puzzle, or... You don't have a pile of skulls later at your workplace or your office at home? I've known some managers that were like that. Figuratively, of course. I think you have to throw the prosthetic head at it too. Yeah. Oh, you mean you can throw a number of items? Gotcha. I was gonna say, be careful with spoilers. I haven't played this in 24 years. I don't remember hardly anything about it actually. But we'll try the head just for fun. Let's see what happens. The sound. Yuck. What else do we have that we could throw at it? Music box? I bet this won't work.
I don't think that would help anything.
No. Makes me wonder.
I don't think that would help anything. I don't think that would help anything.
I don't think that would help
I don't
anything.
think that would help anything.
Bag-Nose Pete scented perfume. Oh my god. Yeah. Looks like I don't have what I need. I'm guessing this just won't ever work. All right.
I can't use this.
Well, put it away then. So, look at the window again. Does he say anything special?
The bank booty and the Marley heirlooms are in the cavern on the other side of this unbreakable window.
Unbreakable window. So how do you open that area? Where do we go to get there? Because we can't... It won't let us go past this. We can't go there. Is there something...
Murray?
Oh, wrong one.
Guess not.
Is there another place that we can go to, or is this... Well, he can't hold his breath for 10 minutes, so he's at least good there. I didn't expect this. What the hell is that?
I can't tell what that is. It's too dark to see. I'm not picking up anything unless I know what it is first. It's too dark to... No, I'm not picking up anything unless I know what it is first.
Okay, so I guess we need to capture... Oh, wait. It said something about the luminescent...
I have no idea what that is. No, it's too dark to see.
I think it's pretty obvious we need to get that incoming Jaws theme, right? Right? I think we need to get those fish somehow, but how do we...
Hey, this smells exactly like that hanky, only stronger. Nah, I prefer to keep this to myself and a select group of close friends.
Am I not able to use it with the fish? Maybe the bait to attract the fish?
That smells fine the way it is.
He can smell underwater. Well, he smells everywhere. Have you not been playing the series Winter Slice?
Well, I guess this isn't the right kind of bait for that. Yeah.
This always used to scare you. Guybrush. Just silently floating down in the rigid... Wait, I'm sorry. Silently floating down in that rigid pose was terrifying as a kid. Yeah, I believe you. I know what you... I like that the music box still plays. Even underwater, he stinks. Ah, it's true.
I don't think that needs a fake arm.
He spent too much time in the bait shop. The 80s called. They want their terrible jokes back. Sorry, I'm not going to let him have it.
I'm using the hand. With what? With what?
Why did he just give a different line, but he's never given before?
With what?
I'm using the hand. With what?
I'm using the hand.
Oh, there he goes. Yeah, apparently he can still hold it for 10 minutes. He hasn't complained about running out of air yet, but I figure it's coming soon. So apparently there's something down here in the muck, but I can't pick it up because I don't have a light because...
No thanks. My skin is perfectly fine the way it is.
I don't know.
That doesn't need fake skin.
Are you sure?
Great hat, man.
A pirate hat! It's a bit low for you. If it's... Yeah, we can raise that a little bit. $15 stream streak. Sundog, how are you doing today, huh? We'll check out the volume here in a second. I gave it a little bit of a bump. There we go. You know, this is the thing that I had with this particular... Oh, wait, there's multiple.
It's too dark to see. Wish those fish would come over here. No. I'm not picking up anything unless I know what it is first.
Let's see. Can we use the bait on... It won't give me the option to use the bait with... Oh, yeah, it does.
Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Hey, he stole my bait.
You gotta be kidding me. Wait a minute. That's not fair. Now I gotta leave the pond again. Not bad. Tired, and yeah, that's better. Good. Alright, well... Oh. Was this part of the path here before? Interesting. Soft locked. No, not soft locked. This game just doesn't do a great job of telling you what you need to do next. I guess we can go... Actually, I should probably go get more bait, because either that's the right thing to do... Watch the soft... Yeah, when the streamer gets soft locked, yeah, pretty much.
This is a castle, and we have many tapestries.
That was the only bait in the game, and the fish took it!
I'm back.
What do you want now?
So nothing... Yeah, nothing new here.
I'll be seeing you later.
Not too soon, I hope.
Azekheim, welcome in, by the way. I think we're gonna leave this room and go back to town. See if we have new dialogue options at the police station. And get more bait. Because that fish stole my bait. Now that we know where the heirlooms are... Why was that man half sea lion? Somebody was half sea lion?
Inspector?
Yes?
Let's see. This voodoo anklet is uncomfortable.
Well, I better get out there and prove my innocence.
Stay out of trouble.
Alright, well, there's no new dialogue options for him. Perhaps Pegnose here has
Well,
something
if
new.
it isn't Pegnose Pete, the pilfering pirate.
Pilfering pirate.
You ponytail freak.
Let's see. I want my belongings. I want them now!
I want my belongings and I want them now.
I don't know what you're talking about.
PC Tech Radio, welcome in. How are you doing?
Stay here. I'm off to enjoy my freedom.
Freedom. You can't even leave the island.
Will I be able to still get my free bait? I think so. Free!
Excuse me.
Let's see if he's got anything new for me. Let's see. I'm almost afraid to ask, but why are you running a termite circus? Okay, why is that bait over there free? Never mind. Nothing new.
I think I'll just look around for a while.
Now you look all you like, but if you break it,
You bought it. Of course I did. Of course I did. Now, I've got all these pieces to various puzzles, and I don't understand how they all fit. I don't understand how any of them fit. I know, like, for example, I know we can assemble... Oh, I did it. I did that all the time. I know we can take this, and then we can take this.
No,
Not
this
that.
is a collection of
That. And we can take this and do nothing else.
This is a collection of... Whoops. Well, that didn't seem to work.
And that separates it, which I don't understand why. I love the noises he makes.
Those things really don't go together. I don't think that would help anything.
Doing good. Finished upgrades on your PC. All ready for the very first stream Friday. Nice. Just have to install the games now. Well, there's a positive for you. All right. So my issue. Hey, Yuli. That's not my issue. Just coincidence there. Nice day for PC maintenance and upgrades. Yeah. Any plans for Marchintosh? I've never really, I almost said I've never really played on a Mac. The funny thing is that's actually the first computer I ever really played games on was an old Mac, like an Apple IIe something or other. It wasn't a Mac, but you get what I mean. It's still an Apple. Early Apples. And I haven't touched one since. But not to say I have a problem with it, I just never touched them. I don't know anything about them. Perhaps I should take time to learn. Who's Mac?
Look at the size of those knockers.
Yeah, I don't know. The Mac is Justin Long. I don't know who the PC is. No.
Imicat just subscribed for 30 months. Meow. Perhaps I should meow. Meow, look at the size of those meow.
Cat, 30 freaking months. How are you doing? You should say meow. It's right there in your name. John Hodgman. Was that who the PC guy was, Red Brown? He's got some funny bits, yeah. Oh, okay. It's been so long, I couldn't remember who it was. I keep doing that.
I don't think that would help anything. I don't think that would help. No, I don't think that would help anything.
Wait.
No, this is a collection of experimental prosthetic devices.
Oh, okay. Experimental.
I don't think that would help anything. 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 I don't think
He was publishing when you were slinging books way back then. But when? That's interesting. That I didn't know. Huh. So I wonder if there's new dialogue options here in the law offices. Just general humor stuff. I could see that. He's probably a stand-up comedian, wasn't he?
Yes? What is it? We're quite busy.
What do you call a galleon full of lawyers at the bottom of an ocean?
I'd still like to
Good
sue
start.
someone.
Who do you want to sue? And why?
Evil Guybrush be like, I think that will help something. It's the thing in this particular game. It's like the puzzles are not. There's not a whole lot of clues, so it's so difficult. Going to get back to installing games. Have a great. Oh, thank you to PC Tech Radio. Once you get streaming, definitely let me know. He's framed me for a crime I didn't commit. I'd like to sue Ghost Pirate LeChuck for emotional distress.
I want to sue Ozzy Mandrill. He's framed me for a crime I didn't commit.
Ozzy? Mandrill?
Oh, I don't think so.
He's too rich, too powerful.
Too scary.
I'd still like to sue someone.
Who do you want to sue? And why?
Why not?
I'd like to sue the ghost pirate LeChuck for emotional distress.
We can't sue a ghost. That'd be unethical, immoral. And besides, there's no money in it.
What are you saying? Ghosts are poor?
Well,
He might be a rich ghost.
Please do.
Alright, so nothing new there. You think that based on what the logic for some puzzles have been so far in this game, I wouldn't rule out that you're supposed to set the sea on fire so you can see when you're at the bottom. Yeah, that's... Ghosts are only rich in spirit. You'll be streaming on your Brickable Hours TV Twitch channel? Oh, nice. Okay. Wait a minute. That was weird. My chats got stuck again. Anyway, let's see. Brickable... You think that was your first rim shot? Hey, you know what? It was well deserved, and it was funny. Just but-tis, you know. Yeah, well, I gave him a rim shot. Did I see the end result for SNR? No, I didn't. It's over now. Yeah, how did it... 25,000? Holy crap! I bet Artyom's, like, probably still trying to get up off the floor. 25 grand. Yes. 10,000 more than last year. I would call that success. Huge success. Maybe the banker has some different information? I'm telling you, I'm about to just hit up a walkthrough on this sucker. I am... It's getting to a point where I feel like I'm playing Discworld.
Mr. Threepwood. Are you enjoying the money you stole?
Okay, so nothing new there.
I hear my parole officer calling. See you later.
$10,000 more than last year. I don't even know what to say. And Doc has to buy a lot of beef and cheddars. Like he's going to complain. He's like, I'm going to regret this. You can give me a hint. You've beaten this game a bunch of times. Awesome. I have only played this once. I've played the first one several times. The second one twice. The third one, I don't know, 5 or 6 times at this point. Over the years, and this one only once. Then I played Telltale one once, and I haven't touched Return to Monkey Island yet. But we're working to it.
Dave?
Yes?
Speaking of it, hints are allowed, by the way. Dunk, dunk, right there, the little green thing over there. Just don't tell me about storylines or anything like that, plot points and things like that. If the hint can be like, you don't have what you need in your inventory to accomplish such and such task, that'd be great. If I have an item and I haven't figured out what to use it for, you could even say something simple like, you have a couple of items that can work together, but you might need to do something else first. That'd even help me a little bit. Plus, his milestone reached, so now he has to change his avatar all places. I saw him change his avatar on Discord. That I saw.
So how sharp is your hearing anyway, Baldy?
Sharp enough, Pinky.
See you later.
That makes one of us.
That makes one of us.
These hooks and hands look like they're falling apart. These hooks and hands look like they're falling apart. What a great idea. Pity about the elephants, though. What a great idea. Pity about the elephants, though. It's a basket of finely crafted prosthetic limbs. It's a false leg made of
Porcelain.
It's a false leg made of porcelain.
Oh no. You need 4 different free prosthetics if you want to use the one you already have. So I've got 4 already. Got the skin, got the arm. I've got the head, the guts, and the liver. So I've got technically 5. I just assembled them. I can disassemble them. All I have to do is this.
Whoops. Well, that didn't seem to work.
And now they're all broken up. So prosthetic guts, prosthetic liver, prosthetic head, prosthetic hand, lightly gnawed, and prosthetic skin. But I don't know what to do with them.
I haven't seen so many pointy things in one place since my last dental checkup.
Oh, 4 more. Gotcha.
I haven't seen so many pointy things in one place since my last dental checkup. It's a basket of finely crafted prosthetic limbs. It's a false leg made of porcelain.
When I finish the new Monkey Island, remember to read the letter from Ron Gilbert
It's a
afterwards.
false
Oh,
leg made of
awesome.
I'm not touching that. I haven't seen so many pointy things in one
No
place since my
prosthetic
last
foot?
dental
How are you
checkup.
going to build a full person without feet?
I haven't seen so many pointy things in one place since my last dental checkup. These hooks and hands look like they're falling apart. What a great idea. Pity about the elephants, though.
Pity about the elephants, though. Is there more over... Wait, there might be more... No, not on this side, I guess.
Let's see. Rubber knuckles, artificial appendages,
Faux follicles?
Faux follicles. Nope, nothing I want here.
I could use some of that. Skip foots, use treads. Watch ads. No, I don't want to watch ads. Follicles. Yeah, there you go, Yuli. Follicles. Oh.
I wish they'd stop staring at me. I wish they'd stop staring at me. I wish they'd stop staring at me.
I've tried talking to him, and when I do, I can get them. But,
Dave?
Yes.
I keep getting the same ones now, so I guess I'm not doing the right order of things. Which is one of my issues with the puzzles in this game, is that, it doesn't really give you any guidance on what to change in the order of things in order to be able to get the other prosthetics. Like, there's no hints at all. The closest we get is the manhole cover, and that's part of a quest line, a different quest line. I am sorry for those folks. We've got ads kicking in just a few seconds here. I'm going to take a short break, and when we return, we'll continue. Bear with me for just a few minutes. You know what helps if I put on the right headphones? I'm like, why did I not hear any sound? Did I do something wrong? Thank you so much there for that, folks. All right. Welcome back. Welcome back. You're not slackers. You're just pirates. Well, you know, they can be pirate slackers. They may not be good pirates. Well, is there a good pirate? What I mean is, they're not good at being pirates. How's that sound? Kind of like Guybrush. He's not a very good pirate. He's too nice of a guy. He's also quite naive. Okay. So Dave will give them to you for free if you talk to him. Right. Willow, so that's... Yeah.
And I still need to find some St. Swithin's Day gifts for my friends.
What kinds of gifts did you have in mind?
And this is where I ran into it. So, oh wait, how about something... Well, we'll just go from the top. We'll just go from the very top.
How about something in a fashionable peg leg?
You're in luck. We've just received several baskets of steady leg ivory pegs with rubber stoppers.
Steady leg ivory pegs.
That'd be great.
If I had any money. That's right. We need free ones.
I'd like to have another one of those free prostheses.
Can't get enough of experimental technology, huh? Okay, once upon a time, there was a pirate named...
This was where I ended up getting the freebie. Of course, the manhole cover had this whole story laid out. And it was Harry, if I'm not mistaken. But we'll just start from the top.
Harry had his eye on a pirate princess named...
Mindy?
Mindy. Sadly, Mindy's finger was already
I have been
the
chilled out.
engagement ring of a bounder named...
And...
Fred?
Yeah, Fred.
That is why I'm going to probably end up with a walkthrough.
What happened?
Oh, they all died of liver disorders in their early 30s. You wouldn't believe how much grog those kids were drinking. The end.
The
What a dreadful story. You really should leave the storytelling to the professionals.
I know. Here's your free experimental prostheses.
See, I've got a liver.
It's a Bumbleweenie M-Class artificial liver. They were recalled a few months back.
I couldn't handle the grog?
Just the opposite. If they didn't get a constant supply of hard alcohol, they broke down.
You already gave me one of those.
I did. Well, I'm sorry, but I can only afford to hand out one of these per customer.
Okay, so see, and we got to go back and do it
I
again.
still need to find some St. Swithin's Day gifts for my friends.
And you can't skip the dialogue, apparently. I need a freebie. Pardon me. Let's do the nose first.
Frankly, I'm in the market for a prosthetic nose.
Sorry, we're fresh out. It's shocking how quickly my regular customers blow through those things.
That's just nasty.
I'd like to have another one of those free prostheses.
If you have to do this dialogue with all the combinations of names to get all possible prosthetics, I think I will postpone playing the game and wait for the book instead. I mean, if it does this crap, it's gonna be a really annoying puzzle. By far the most annoying puzzle I've ever dealt with. So I'm gonna go with Mindy. It's the third one I'm gonna start with rotating names.
The engagement ring of a bounder named
Ned. We already did Fred. Fred gave me a liver. Ned gives me what?
Ned, that's it.
Well,
what?
What happened?
Oh, they all died of liver disorders in their early 30s.
Also a liver.
You wouldn't believe how much grog those kids were drinking. The end.
What a dreadful story. That story's worse than the last one.
I know. Here's your free experimental prostheses.
What is it?
It's a
another liver.
Bumbleweenie M-Class artificial liver. They were recalled a few months back.
I couldn't handle the grog?
Just the opposite. If they didn't get a constant supply of hard alcohol, they broke down.
You already gave me one of those.
I did. Well, I'm sorry, but I can only afford to hand out one of these per customer.
It's probably... I'm using a controller at the moment. And I'd be willing to bet... skip dialogue. Joy button 7. I thought I hit every button on this. Maybe not. We'll try and figure it out.
Day gifts for my friends.
What kinds of...
You know what? I hit skip and it backed me out.
I'd like to have another one of those free prostheses.
Do not waste the player's time. Yeah, that's one of the things this does very, very well. It tends to waste your time.
There was a pirate named...
So we already did Jerry. We're going to stick with Jerry. We got one more person after Ned.
Named
Mindy?
Mindy. Sadly, Mindy's finger was already wearing the engagement ring of a bounder named...
Jed.
That's right, Jed.
Well,
What?
what happened?
Oh, they all
Yep.
died of liver disorders in their early 30s. You wouldn't believe how much grog those kids were drinking.
So I guess the third one doesn't
Dreadful
dictate
story.
what
That story's worse than the last
prosthetic
one.
item you get for
He's a free
free.
experimental prosthesis.
Because that's all he's given me
It's
is
a
a
Bumbleweenie M-class
liver.
artificial liver. They were recalled a few months back.
I couldn't handle
Yeah.
the grog.
Just the opposite. If they didn't get a constant supply...
You already gave me one.
I did.
And I still need to find... I'd like to have an...
Can't get it. Once upon...
Okay, so we're going to go with Larry.
Larry?
Larry.
And Larry
wanted to...
is going to be with Mindy.
Sad.
And Mindy is also wanting to be
Yeah,
with Fred. Or something like that.
Well,
What?
what happened?
After many... The end.
What a dreadful... That story's worse.
I know.
He's going to give me a head,
What
which
is
I've
it?
already got
It's
that.
for-
How do you plan on...
I plan on fixing...
You already gave me one.
I did.
And I still need to find... I'd like to have another one of...
Can't get it. Once upon...
So I guess we'll go to Harry. Actually, no, we can go with Larry.
Larry?
Larry wanted to win.
And I'm going to stick with Mindy.
Mindy. Sadly, Mindy's finger was already wearing the...
And we're going to go to Ned. I bet you he's going to give me another head, isn't he?
Well,
Well,
what happened?
after the...
What a... You really...
I know.
Yep.
What...
That it's for...
How do you plan...
I plan
Okay,
on-
so I'm going to
one of
guess that the first option
find
dictates the prosthetic
What kinds
item.
of gifts
Maybe
did
the
you have
second
in mind?
option, too. Let's see.
I'd like to have another one of those free prostheses.
I'm not going to go through the other
Once
two.
up-
But I am going to go to Harry next.
Harry?
Hair
Let's see what we get. Mindy,
Fred?
Fred.
Yeah, Fred. Where...
What happened?
She... The...
What a... That story...
I know.
What is it?
Oh,
Factory model Biotastic Stomach 9000.
okay, finally
Never
a
can figure
stomach.
out how to keep the... Don't worry, this unit's empty.
Okay.
And I still need to find some... I'd like to have another one of those free prostheses.
Can't get enough of it. Once a...
Okay, so we did it. We chose Harry last time. So if I choose Jerry,
Jerry had his eye.
and we go with Cindy for this option,
Unfortunately.
and we'll stick
Fred?
with Fred.
Yeah, Fred.
Well,
Well...
what happened?
Oh, the...
What a... That story's...
I know.
And he's going to give me a liver.
What is it?
It's a Bumbleweenie M-class artificial liver. They were recalled a few months back.
I couldn't handle the grog.
Just the...
You already gave...
I did.
Okay,
And I
so
still need
let's
to
see
find
if
some
I
St.
can
Swithin's Day gifts for my friends.
trigger
What
the
kinds
other
of gifts did
three.
you have in
How
mind?
is this? I don't understand how this is. Not fully understanding
I'd
how
like to
this
have
is
another one of those
working.
free prostheses.
Can't get enough. Once a...
Okay. Jerry led to a liver. Larry led to a liver. Harry led to, or excuse me, Larry led to a head. Harry led to a stomach.
Harry?
Harry, a palm reader had...
Cindy?
Unfortunately...
Fred?
Yeah, Fred. Well...
What happened?
In the end, the...
What a...
I know.
What is it?
These are a pair of Ace Stud Finder supersized prosthetic feet.
Supersized
They were designed
prosthetic
for pirates
feet.
with insecurities about the size of their, you know,
Feet.
feet. Unfortunately, these things just made them look like Dutch clowns.
Dutch clowns. Feet spotted. I don't think I have a camera under the desk. Let's see.
And I still need to find some St. Swithin's
I
Day
guess
gifts
two
for my
more
friends.
left then?
What kinds of gifts did you have in mind?
I'd like to have another...
Can't get... Once a...
Okay, we're going to stick with Harry
Harry?
again.
Harry, a palm reader.
But this time we're going to go to Wendy.
Wendy?
When tragically...
Fred?
Yeah.
Well, what happened?
In the end, the...
What a... That story's...
I know.
What is it?
These are a pair of... They would...
Another pair of feet. Okay.
And I still need to find some St. Swithin's Day gifts for my friends.
What
I'd like to have another one of those free prostheses.
Can't get one.
Okay, so, yeah. Is it gonna be the feet every single time? I don't really remember. Did we do...
Wendy?
We did it with Wendy last time?
Jed?
Well,
what? What a...
I know.
Hey.
Is it? This is a noble experiment that never quite worked.
Is that a butt?
A team of French proctologists decided to attack the problems faced by pirates who lost their butts.
Oh my
Some
God, it's
had
a
their butts
prosthetic
shot off in
ass.
battle, others had worked their butts off, while still others could no longer find their butts with both hands and a flashlight. After many years, they created this, the Faux Butt 3000.
The
Everyone's
Faux Butt
surprised.
3000.
But why?
It turns out that people would rather have no butt at all than a phony butt.
Well, clearly this was way, way, way ahead of its time because nowadays everybody wants a faux butt.
And I still need to find some St. Swithin's Day gifts for my friends.
So I guess
What
I gotta
kinds of
figure
gifts
out
did you
one
have in
more.
mind?
I'd like to have another one of those free prostheses.
Can't get enough of
Yeah. All right, let's see. So Harry's the most successful here so far. Did
Cindy?
I do the one for Cindy?
Unfortunately, Cindy's hand had already been...
Ned?
Ned, that's it. Well,
What happened?
in the
What a... That story's...
He's gonna
wrong.
give me a foot. I don't
What is
want
it?
another
they
foot.
were
Take the foot and put it away.
And I still need to find some St. Swithin's Day gifts for my friends.
What kinds of gifts did you have in mind?
I'd like to have another one of those free prostheses.
Can't get enough. One.
Let's see. How about
Larry?
Larry.
Larry.
Larry wanted to win the hand.
Cindy?
Unfortunately,
we'll start from the bottom.
Jed?
that's right.
That's right.
Well, what?
What happened?
Neither of them had the guts to go through with the...
Oh, he's gonna give me
What a
fake
dread- That
guts.
story...
I know.
There's the fake guts.
What is it?
That's a few dozen.
You're...
I did.
Hang on a
See you later.
second.
That makes one of us.
I'm pretty sure I'm still short one. I can't, at first, I couldn't tell if that was a fake butt or if that was supposed to be cleavage. That's really scary. That's just hideous. Why? What am I creating? What in the... This is just terrifying.
No, this is a collection of experiments. Whoops. Well, that didn't seem to work.
Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, technically 8, but I think we're supposed to have 9.
Dave?
Yes.
And I still need to find some St. Swithin's Day gifts for my friends. I'd like to have another one of those free prostheses.
Can't get enough of experimental technology, huh? Okay, once upon a time...
Alright, I guess I'm just gonna have to go
Tom
through
Reader had
this.
told Harry that he was destined to marry a beautiful singer
Continue to go
named
through it just like I was before. We'll go with Mindy. I don't remember which ones.
Sadly, Mindy's finger was already wearing the engagement ring of a bounder.
Fred?
Yeah.
Well, what happened?
She decided that she could...
Okay, so this is the stomach. Don't need that.
If they know
You already...
I did.
Okay.
And I still need to find some St. Swithin's Day gifts
You
for
ain't
my
kidding, Chalnav. They definitely wasted your
kinds of
time
gifts
with this
did you have in
particular
mind?
puzzle. You can imagine how playing this game would have gone for you when you were a kid. If your mom called me for dinner and replied, "In a moment, Mom, I just got the fake butt. Oh, I only need 1 moment to get the guts to." I would still be banned nowadays from using anything with electricity.
I'd like to have another one of those free prostheses.
Can't get enough of once a
Okay.
Harry, a
Next is Cindy.
Cindy,
And then Fred.
Yeah, Fred. Well,
what happened?
In the end, she ran off with a trap.
Okay, so these are prosthetic feet.
I am making many new friends.
Hey, thank you very much for that follow.
Are a pair of aces. They were designed on I did.
Thank you very much. Welcome to the
I
channel.
still need to find some St. Swithin's Day gifts for my friends.
What kinds of gifts did you have in mind?
I'd like to have another one of those free prostheses.
Can't get enough of experience. Once a
So we're going back to Harry.
Harry?
Harry, a palm reader.
So we'll go to, Wendy.
Wendy?
Where tragically.
Oh, I bet you this is
Fred?
going to give me a
Yeah,
heart.
Fred. Where?
What happened?
In the end,
Nope.
the
That's What is it?
These are a pair. They I did.
I still need to find some St. Swithin's Day gifts
I
for my
honestly
friends.
believe that I
What kinds of
don't
gifts
remember
did you
as
have
much
in
about
mind?
this game as I don't remember, simply because this is
I'd like to have another one of those
really
free
nuts.
prostheses.
Can't get enough of experimental technology. Huh?
This is not a point and click I think I
Okay,
was
once upon
probably
a time,
enjoying
there was
tremendously.
a
There's certain
pirate
aspects to
named-
it I liked, but
Harry?
Harry, a palm
this kind of
reader.
puzzle sucks. We'll stick with Mindy,
Sadly,
and we'll go to Ned.
Ned?
Ned.
Well, what happened?
She decided that
Yeah, that's stomach.
Really should leave the
Do you
story
think
side
your
to the
brain
passion.
blacked out memories of this game to
Here's
protect
a
your
free
sanity?
experimental prosthesis.
What is
Probably
it?
something
They have no
along
one.
those
You already
lines. It didn't leave a lasting memory of any kind. It didn't.
I still need to
I mean,
find
it's
some St.
kind of
Swithin's Day gifts
negative
for my friends.
because it's not
What
very
kinds of
well
gifts
designed
did you have in
puzzle-wise
mind?
for a lot of these, but otherwise, and the
I'd like to
graphics
have
are
another one of those free prostheses.
Can't get enough
maybe
of
a step back
experimental
from
technology, huh?
3.
Okay, once upon a time, there
So
was a pirate
I wasn't really into point and clicks much anymore at this point anyway. Like I wasn't playing very many of them. Adventure games, mostly first-person shooters and stuff like Diablo and EverQuest in 2000, that kind of thing.
Mindy?
Mindy.
I can't remember where we left off
Mindy's
now.
finger was already wearing the engagement ring of a
Bounder
bounder named
named. Think we were
Ned?
on.
Ned. That's it.
That's it.
Well,
What happened? What a
Oh, I
really
missed his
I know.
last statement. Oh, it's a stomach.
They
Okay.
have a, don't worry.
You already.
I did.
I still need to find some St. Swithin's Day gifts for my friends.
What kinds of gifts did you have?
And people talk about Monkey Kombat, and this is really the
I'd like
thing
to
that's
have another
getting
one of
me.
those free prostheses.
Can't get enough of experimental technology, huh? Okay, once upon a time, there was a pirate named...
Oh, yeah. Get your blasters ready. Star Wars Dark Forces Remaster releases tomorrow for the PlayStation 4, 5, Xbox One, Series X, S, Nintendo Switch, and the PC. There is no better way to play it than on PC. The constant snot snorting doesn't make this any more pleasant. I agree with you 100%. This one didn't stick with you at all, Dab? Yeah, I believe it. Except for the last chapter. You even played again just before Return released. I've already forgotten what you do here. I mean, I get the idea of what I'm supposed to do here. And I'm going to tell you, this is really, like Chelnov said, don't waste the player's time. This is really kind of an important aspect of game design on this. They have basically made you go through the exact same series of puzzles without any clear way of knowing, even a vague notion of knowing which options to choose in order to create combinations for each prosthetic part.
Thank you for that follow.
That means that I'm literally just trying to brute force my way through this puzzle. Unless I'm missing something somewhere else, in which case I'm still going to blame them for the design of the puzzle for not giving me some other clear indication. Because the only hint to this puzzle is the manhole cover and the manhole cover only lists one combination of these names, and that apparently always gives you the prosthetic skin, leaving like another 6 prosthesis you have to get, I think, from these random combinations. And I'm gonna guess that it is randomized for each playthrough, meaning the walkthrough probably can't tell me the combinations because my version won't match what they had, right? That's what I'm guessing. Actually, you just realized this game would make for a great twist in a horror story. It turns out that Lovecraftian horror was this game. And I don't want to bash it. I mean, I'm enjoying the story, and I'm enjoying the puzzles, and I really do see this fitting into the rest of the Monkey Island series. It's really just the puzzle design that's giving me fits. Perfectly round pothole, yeah. That's why I hated this game and left it. Thank you again for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. This is probably the weakest link. Yeah, 100% the weakest link.
Hello, I am your host, Bittomann. Welcome to BittoBeats FM.
That's me. Can I tell you something about the prosthetics that might be a hint? Just tell me what it is. I'm missing one prosthetic item, apparently. Let me just skip through this.
Wendy?
Wendy, tragically.
Jed?
That's right, Jed.
Well,
what?
If I'm missing something, I would love.
that story's...
I know.
Wait.
That's a top-of-the-line Pump Master Omega.
Oh my God, just pure luck.
They were all the rage a couple of years back.
Pure luck. No problem, man. Enjoy it. We got a couple of cacodemons in there. One will eat my hat if you let him. Pure luck. Pure freaking luck I got that right.
See you later.
That makes
First try. First 4 dozen tries. Okay, so does that mean we have a complete ugly-looking mannequin of some kind? I think I need another prosthetic foot.
Now my creation is complete.
Are you sure? Why in the world would anybody want... That is just... Why is his butt on his back? So all of this is completely useless. I don't think it's completely useless. I'm sure there's a purpose for this particular item.
No, this is a collection of experimental Whoops. Well, that didn't seem to work.
I figured that was what was going to happen. Not according to... Wait. You only need the skin. The others are just a random... Oh! Random thing in your inventory for fun. You never use them besides creating an abomination that is for nothing in this game. Are you kidding me? I just wasted all my time? Holy crap! And we're...
Now my creation is complete.
Why? Why?
It's alive! That was exciting.
Okay. I could have done so much more with that time. Which is hinted as is needed, yeah. The skin I knew because that was part of a big puzzle. Exciting, Guybrush? Was it? Was it really? The game that drove me to madness, and documentary coming to Netflix soon. Can we scare Ozzy? Actually, I really want to know how to get into that stupid vault, whatever thing, in Pegnose's hideout. You always hated this game? I don't hate this game. I just don't like that puzzle. I didn't mean to go all the way that way. Wait, it disassembled the mannequin. Why did you do that? I feel like I want to just drop this crap. Aside from the tank controls. Yeah, I will say, I recommend, if anybody plays this game, I highly recommend, use a controller.
Now my
It is
creation is
so much
complete.
easier to deal with. It's still bad, but it is much, much easier otherwise.
That doesn't need fake skin.
What could use fake skin?
I don't think that needs a fake arm. I don't think that needs a fake arm. I don't think that needs a fake arm.
This is the less point-and-clicky game in the point-and-click genre. I mean, you're right, because you have no mouse. There's no mouse. It's funny, in 10 years, they went from... Actually, more than 10 years, 12 years, 13 years maybe. They went from point-and-clicks. They wanted to get a mouse in the game because they thought that would make things easier. And then 12, 13 years later, they're like, yeah, let's get rid of the mouse altogether. And then they made like two games without a mouse, Grim Fandango and this one, both on the same engine. And they went, yep, nobody likes that. Let's bring the mouse back. Do I remember Alone in the Dark? I never played it, but yeah, I'm very familiar with the game otherwise. That I am.
I don't think he'd like that.
No, he wouldn't.
I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that.
It's alive!
That was exciting.
So just throwing it out there, it just falls apart. He has to put it back together again. Wow, wait, let me stop. You're right there. Grim Fandango was I didn't say Grim Fandango was a bad game. I'm just saying that LucasArts made two games that I'm aware of, neither of which had a mouse support in them by default. And they were like, maybe that was a bad idea. Because I played Grim Fandango. I enjoyed the game tremendously. Guybrush grabs the abomination by the butt. He does. He's a butt pincher. A bunt pitcher. I don't know what I'm saying.
I'm back.
What do you want now?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Nothing new.
Well, I'll be seeing you later.
Not too soon, I hope.
I don't think I have anything new aside from these prostheses, do I? No.
I can't use this. I don't think he'd like that.
Nah,
I don't
he
think he'd
wouldn't.
like that.
And I don't have a key for this yet. I'm guessing eventually we can get in.
It's locked.
What was that?
It's locked.
Okay, that was just coincidence. I wasn't sure if that sound was a result of him trying to open the door, like that was a hint. It sounded like a monkey. Wait.
It's locked. It's locked.
Yeah, El Mundo, this is... Tuesday nights, my stream is always LucasArts or Sierra games. Right now, I'm just trying to get through the Monkey Island series. I want to play Return to Monkey Island, which is not LucasArts, but it is originally in in their release catalog. But next, I actually got sidetracked from finishing up the Dark Forces series. We've got to do Jedi Academy, and so after we're finished with this, we're gonna go. I mean, it's not their best game, but I enjoyed it tremendously. And I didn't play it when it originally came out, Grim Fandango. I played the... it's Ron Gilbert, yeah. Exactly. It's Ron. I don't suppose I have anything more than I did when I came here before. Except I have the bait, which seemed to attract...
I don't think that would help anything. I don't think that would help anything.
I was never allowed to watch pirate movies when you were young. They were all rated R. That wasn't too bad. But it's kind of still deserved that. That made you giggle. That was pretty good. Yeah, I can't deny it. That was pretty good. I don't know what it is that I'm looking for here. I really don't understand this. Is there something else here I can do?
Returning to the scene of the crime, are you?
I was just looking for evidence.
Still aye. Bank's closed until my investigation is complete. So I don't want to see you going in there.
Wait a minute. That's the first time I've seen him approach me when I tried to enter the bank. That's unless I just missed it last time.
I told you to stay out.
How do you save a dying pirate? How?
I told you to stay out.
CPR. That's pretty good. There must be another way to get into this bank. Yeah, the window. But,
If only I can't reach that window standing down here on the ground.
Standing down here on the ground. Well, I don't have a drone. I don't have a helicopter. I don't even have some helium balloons. Maybe we can blow this butt up into a giant balloon and it'll float me up there. You used to sell swords to pirates, but you had to stop. It was a cutthroat business.
Wow, what a very deep, dark hole. Not to mention smelly.
Phew.
On second thought, I don't think I want to go down there for any reason.
I would spray it with Eau de la Chuck. Feed beans to the prosthetic stomach and use the prosthetic butt as jetpack. That was good. Oh, no. Oh, no,
I
no.
don't think that would help anything.
Would you put that crap away?
If only I could get up to that. I can't reach that window. I'm not picking that up. I can't reach that window standing down here on the ground.
Yeah, that's great. You can't reach that window standing here down on the ground. The disappointed not laugh is enriching your soul.
Wow, what a very deep, dark hole. Not to mention smelly. Whew. Wow, what a very deep, dark. Not to mention. On second thought, I don't.
Another way in, but I don't think I have anything that would make any difference here. Now, we already used this to distract the prosthetic merchant. Not to say we can't use it a second time for something else.
With what? I don't think that needs a fake arm. I don't think that needs a fake arm. I don't think that needs a fake arm. I don't think he'd like that. I don't think that would help anything.
No, I don't think so either, but I'm getting desperate here.
That doesn't need fake skin. No thanks. My skin is perfectly fine the way it is.
Oh.
Hey, it's like a trampoline.
Oh, okay.
Hey, it's like a trampoline.
Yeah.
If only I can't reach that window standing down here on the ground. Hey, it's like a trampoline.
Okay, it's like a trampoline. Jump on the thing. Why is it?
I'm not picking that up.
Okay. Oop, wrong one.
I can't reach. If only I could get up to that window. Inspector Kennard can't see me over here. I can't reach that. If only I could get up to that window. Inspector Kennard can't see me over here.
Okay, now, am I missing something? What am I supposed to do here?
It's like a trampoline.
70 bits. Oh boy.
Rev Brown just cheered 70 bits. What has 8 legs, 8 arms, and 8 eyes? 8 pirates.
It took me a second there. I'm like, wait a minute. 8 arms, 8 legs, and 8 eyes. I've heard that joke before, you know, something like, what has 8 legs, 16 arms, and 16 eyes or something, and they say 8 pirates. I forget. There was a different variation of that, but that's pretty good. It took me a moment. Awful stuff. Thank you for the 70 bits. Okay. So now we have this.
Why on earth would I want to put the cover back on the manhole after...
Okay, so that isn't what I want to do.
Whoa!
I tried that.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Ow. Thank Calypso, no one's reading me. Well, I've been trying to, but it's like it wouldn't give me that option. He just wanted to stare at it. That was another thing that happened earlier that got me confused. Oops. Okay. There's a ladder? Oh.
Oh, how cute. I can't actually fit anything useful into those.
Oh, that's what's on the wall. Okay. I think it's funny that Kennard insists that I solve the crime and prove that the person who stole this wasn't me, yet he won't even let me in.
This would qualify as a luscious fern. I believe this would qualify as a luscious fern.
Huh?
Pirate Magazine. Popular news of the Caribbean's most scandalous and nefarious pirates. And in this month's issue, how to loot and pillage and still be there for the kids.
Okay.
I don't have time to read.
Oops. Scupperware.
It's an empty scupperware container.
Well, pick up that empty scupperware container. Oh, I bet that's where I need to put the luminescent fish. That'll do it. Would you get off that guybrush?
Ugh, it's full of names and numbers and lots of math.
Lots and lots of math.
No way! I'm trying to clear my name of a robbery, not commit another one. Free scupperware promotion today. Just open an account with 10,000 pieces of 8 or more.
Does this game use tank controls? Yes, it does. This game is notoriously bad with the interface. I really recommend a controller. I mean, it's not perfect. In fact, it creates two small aggravations that it takes a while to get used to. One is trying to center on something can be really challenging because he wants to turn like 45 degrees every single time. 45 to 90 degrees. So you end up having to like fiddle around forever to get him to face something so that you can actually interact with it. The other issue is that when they designed this game, they didn't really take good care about camera angles when they transition from one area to another. So you might come in facing west and then cross over into the other area, and suddenly the camera is actually coming from a different angle, so you actually come in from the right, and that means, boom, you just scoot right back out of the room you just walked into. It's really aggravating. But you'll see it when it'll look like it stutters. It's not stuttering. It's literally shifting back and forth very quickly between two scenes. It's really annoying. But that's the interface. That's the only issue I have with this interface. Other than that, it's just the puzzles. It's just the puzzles.
I really don't need it. Nobody can do... No way. Real pirates don't need to add. Instead, we hire our pirate brethren, the accountants, to add and keep track of our treasure for us.
Our pirate brethren, accountants. So where's the vault? I guess the vault's behind the counter. Can we get back there? No. Is that a printer? Curse was great. I loved Curse. Curse is a fantastic game. I'm terrible at it. I can never remember the puzzles.
Wonder what would happen if I pull it. It controls that light. Technology marches forward.
Interesting. Uh-oh. What happened to the music? Did you hear that? Huh.
I've always wondered how they get the ship in there. That's the second most useless trinket I've ever seen.
Second most useless trinket? What is the first most useless trinket? Thank you. Let's see, we don't want those magazines. Okay, why? I don't understand. Why can I not get to the counter again? See, this is weird.
Free Scupperware promotion today. Just open an account with... I really don't need it. This must be the new thing in low-maintenance decorating. You don't even have to water it.
That was weird,
No,
yeah.
I'd be too ashamed to hang it up.
You should measure the games like sea level, mountain, or trench. Curse would be the Everest, and this abomination would be a Challenger deep.
That turns on the lights around the bank.
So if I turn it off, can I get back to the counter? Yeah. Why? Why? That is the most bizarre design decision I've ever seen in a game. So, is there a particular purpose, perhaps, when the lights are on? Is it... There goes the music. Is something else visible?
I don't have time to read. Nah, I leave the home decorating to Elaine. Why do people keep trying to put ladders in my pants?
Why do people keep trying to put lighters in your pants? What?
That's the second most useless trinket I've ever seen. Nah, I leave the home decorating. Why do people keep trying to put ladders in my pants?
Oh, ladders in your pants. I get you. Why do people keep trying to put ladders in your pants? That's pretty funny. All right. Get up the ladder, goofball.
I've always wondered how they get the ship in there.
We are shipping the game today. Are the models ready? I'm still messing with the lit desk inside the bank. No worries. A quick patch and we don't need that anymore. Shipped on time. Oh.
Ooh. I sure hope the previous owner got a chance to empty their underwear drawer.
I don't know. Open it and find
I've got no use for a used dresser. I sure hope I can't use this.
Well, then why are you showing it to me?
Nah, I prefer treasure chests of the larger variety.
Oh.
Ow, that's hot.
Oh. Oh, okay.
I really don't need it.
Now then, is it still hot?
It looks pretty well attached. It's a light fixture. It looks pretty well attached to the wall.
Why? That's obnoxious. So, with the lights on, he will attempt to get the light and then screams that it's hot. So you go turn the lights off, and then he says, I can't take it. The biggest hint in this game is always look at the prompt names. Might be something you didn't, that I didn't realize. That's actually a good point. That does come up occasionally.
It looks pretty. It's a light fixture. It's a light fixture. I'm not picking that up. It's a light fixture.
The funny shadow. Are you saying that maybe I need to turn the lights back on and try? I don't understand what it's asking me to do here. This is really not doing a great job of helping me understand my goals. Oh, wait a minute. Is that truck nuts? Why are there truck nuts shadows on the wall?
What's that shadow? It looks like a nose? Hey, a prosthetic nose. Ugh, gross. I'll bet this belongs to that smelly pirate guy. The one with no nose.
I'll take that, Mr. Threepwood.
What are you doing in here?
I might ask you the same question. Instead, I'll just take that as evidence.
Let's go try it on Pegnose.
No, this wouldn't be enough to convict him. Even if it fits, it only proves he was in the bank. It doesn't tie him to the loot.
You still think I did it, don't you?
Yes, but I can be swayed by the right evidence. Now get out of here.
Okay, I don't feel like I really accomplished much.
Gee, I wonder how Elaine's doing.
And so, my swashbuckling citizens, as we approach the next century, can we really afford to entrust Melee Island's future to a man with no past, a man with no experience, a man who doesn't even seem to like pirates? Common sense says no!
My opponent is right. I am a newcomer to these islands, and it's true that my experience in affairs of state is minimal at best. But it doesn't take a 7th-generation pirate princess to see that Melee Island needs more than a part-time status quo governor. A governor who can't even promise her citizens good times and free grog.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay.
Stop it! You can't be stupid enough to believe that Charles is just gonna give you free grog and good times, can you?
Hi, mister. You didn't realize Guybrush could see the funny shadow even when the lights were off? Yeah, that was... Funny thing is, that's what got my attention the first time. Wait a minute. So he told me to get lost.
Ow, that's hot.
Oh, he wasn't trying to pick up the light fixture. He was trying to pick up the nose. Uh-oh. Sorry about that. I hit the wrong button. Sorry about that. We had kitty cat problems. Oh, come here, buddy. Oh, my goodness. This is Mystic. And he says, no, I'm going to go find some trouble to get into. Thank you very much.
Leave the yarn alone, please.
That turns on the lights around the bank.
My wife left her crochet on the counter, or couch, excuse me, counter. Left her crochet on the couch, and the cat decided he wanted to go investigate the yarn ball, so you know how that goes.
That turns on the lights around the bank.
I'll say... There we go.
He runs and hides.
Yeah.
It looks pretty well attached to the wall. It's a light fixture. It's a light fixture. It looks pretty well attached to the wall. It looks pretty well attached to the wall. It looks pretty well attached to the wall. It looks pretty well attached to the wall.
Okay, so I can't take any of those. Well, the good news is I've got some scupperware. I'm going to assume that it is used with the bioluminescent fish. So let's go check that out after I save it. I guess we're done. It's the Spanish Kittysition strikes when he least expect it, indeed. Sorry about the mistransition there. I accidentally hit the wrong button trying to mute my mic so I could get the kiddo to take care of the yarn for me. To which I'm very grateful. And... oh wait, we don't want to go that way. We want to go into the deep water, don't we? Okay. So, let's see, we've got... oops. Didn't mean to do that. We're going to take that.
There. Now my bait will stay fresh.
Now your bait will stay fresh. I had a feeling that I'm supposed to put the bait in here, and then we come over here and...
here, fishy, fishy, fishy.
yeah. Okay, that was what I was hoping for. Every once in a while, they do a great job with the puzzles. And this is one of them.
I already have something in there.
Oh, wait a minute. Aha! That's how you get in there. Okay.
Whew. It's a good thing I can hold my... it's the stolen booty from the bank.
Give me all my booty. That's a lot of booty. There's a light from Rocky Horror Picture Show. Wow, I haven't seen that in so long. It's still like your idea is setting the sea on fire. Ha!
Hey, something just fell out of the chest. A tiny screw. I'll bet it goes to Pegnose's prosthetic nose.
Incoming
now
ads
I
for
can
you
clear the good name of
non-subscribers. Use your
Guybrush
Twitch Prime now.
Wow, he put that in his pants. I'm impressed.
It's beautiful.
It's beautiful.
That's Pegnose's showroom over there.
Oh, okay. I thought he picked it up already. I didn't realize that it was still laying on the ground. He made such a big noise about it, I figured he'd already picked it up. I'm gonna guess we've got everything we can get in here. Oh, wait.
What a strangely shaped stalactite. I'd better not.
Wait a minute. A strangely shaped stalactite. Why? Is it referring to the big one in the upper right corner, or the one... well, it looks like that's what he's looking at.
What a strangely shaped
Yeah,
stalactite.
it's that one. Is there something in it like a... because that sounds like a hint to me. Oh, ad starting in about 1 minute. Considering that right now Guybrush is carrying almost a full prosthetic body in his pocket, a chest is not that much more, really. And it may help organize things. True. The Marley family heirlooms. Itty bitty brass screw. Not really sure.
I'd better not. I'd better not.
Alright. Time to leave the cave. We'll come back if we need to. I mean, it's not like I can't get back in here. It's pretty easy.
I already have something in there. I already have something in there. I can't tell. I don't think I should do that. It's too dark to see.
That's not what I meant to do. Alright, we got ads kicking in here for a moment. Again, on YouTube, those that are there, I apologize for the ads. We have to run ads. We're required. Don't get much of a choice. But they're about every 60 minutes, so I usually pause to allow people to enjoy what they're seeing and feel like they don't miss anything. I would say not much to miss here. But anyway, give us just a few minutes. We'll be right back after these ads. Oh, he won't. He won't. Okay. He won't pause. Strangely enough. There we go. I don't know why I wouldn't pause there. Alright, we'll be right back. Give me a few minutes. See you then. Alright, thank you very much for that little break. Considering that right now Guybrush is carrying almost a full... Yeah. Okay. Now we've got this. I guess maybe we can prove that we're... Well, actually, let's save this. I'm back and I have cookies. I think I spelled that right. I really don't feel confident in my spelling there. Let's see. Police station. I think it's this way, actually. Yeah, Hall of Justice. Were you shown a dialogue showing all types of cookies so you could choose which ones you accepted? Nope. I just went to the store and I said, these look good. And bought them. The kiddo liked them. I liked them, and I said, I'll get them again.
Stay out of trouble.
Wait.
Stay out of trouble.
Well, if it isn't Peg-Nosed Pete, the pilfering pirate.
Oh, leave me alone. Being incarcerated is bad enough without the torture of your dribble.
How does Ozymandial fit into this scheme?
I don't know who or what you're talking about.
Yes, you do. I saw him over at your house.
And you still can't figure it out. You're a sorry excuse for a pirate.
I am not. I'm mightier than you'll ever be.
Well, he has found your stuff.
I'll let you get back to running errands for the wifey.
Alright.
Stay here. I'm off to enjoy my freedom.
Freedom? You can't even leave the island.
I was going to say, Peg-Nose and Ozzy are both Australian, it seems. I know Ozzy is. They make a point of that, but,
Oh, Inspector, I think you'll find this interesting.
What's this? It looks like a tiny screw.
I think you'll find it goes with the nose I gave you earlier.
Oh, you do you? What makes you so sure, eh?
It won't prove a thing.
Quiet, you.
Oh, did I mention that I found it with the loot that was stolen from the bank?
Well then, perhaps we should give it a try. Hold still, you. Quiet, you. Well, I'll be. Let's see that screw.
It doesn't fit.
wow.
Quiet, you.
If the nose fits, you must acquit.
Oh, dear, please. Really, an OJ reference?
Quiet, you. Well, all right then. I guess your name's been cleared. Let's see that leg of yours.
Right. The anklet thingy.
Hold on. Maybe I should do a background check on you. Just because you didn't rob the bank doesn't mean you aren't wanted for other more heinous crimes.
You should have done that from the start.
Quiet, you! On the other hand, without the stigma of felonious robbery hanging over your head, you seem pretty harmless. So, off you go.
Hey, was that an insult?
Uh-oh. Wait, what?
Done paying your debt to society, Otis?
Ha freaking ha.
Time to make sales, shipmates.
Thank gods. I
Freaking-
hate this repressive place.
Yeah, I was getting kind of bored.
Me too.
I have more repairs to make. Just kidding.
Ship's ready. Okay, so we've got Fat Island, Melee Island, Pine...
All right, mateys.
I'm not
Stay
sure
here
what
and
this
watch
is.
the ship while I go into town.
Yeah, you guys stay here while Guybrush and I check out the flora.
If you get to go, I get to go. Scum bar, here I come.
Hey, if anyone here gets to go to the scum bar, it's me.
Hey, please stay here and guard the ship. I'll be back soon.
Jeez, we were just kidding.
We were.
This can't be right.
I'm afraid it is, Governor. Charles L. Charles' Good Times Free Grog campaign has given him a 23% lead in all the polls.
But...
Honey, I'm home.
Guybrush, you're back.
Who'd have
Yes,
thought
and
free
look
grog
what I've
would have
got.
been an election?
Wait, that's not it.
Oh, Guybrush, this is wonderful. Esteban, take these papers down to Melee Town Hall and save my mansion. Oh, Guybrush, I am so glad you're back. What took you so long?
Well, that's a funny story. It all started when I went looking for the no-nosed pirate.
And they do it
And
in
then Ozzy said, I'm gonna put
Comic
the shame on me
Sans
body.
font? Really? Comic Sans font?
After that, I was attacked by an army of koalas. And so the lawyers used the Marley Mansion deed to draw up the legal papers to save the mansion. And I came back here.
Well, seems like the sensible thing to do would be to destroy my grandfather's heirloom so that no one could get their hands on the ultimate insult. Whatever that is.
I agree. Got a match?
Charles, you manipulating weasel. Get out of my house before I stick my piranha poodles on you.
Yipes!
Now, my dear
Yuli.
Mrs. Marley. The Reapwood. Is that any way to talk to the next governor of Melee Island?
I don't care what the polls say. The pirates of Melee will see through your tissues of false hopes and empty promises.
The pirates of Melee couldn't see through a window. They can't even see what's right in front of them.
What are you talking
My
about?
God, that sounds so
Only the biggest lie
current.
of them.
LeChuck!
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 Enough of this inane banter. I've got an election to win.
How do you expect to be elected?
That really is
when
like
tell
modern
everyone
times.
You're really LeChuck.
Go ahead, tell them. Shout it from the rooftops. It will only ensure my
Charles.
victory. And once I'm elected, I'll use my gubernatorial powers to divine the secrets of the ultimate insult.
Huh?
You heard me. The ultimate insult. With its unholy power, I'll make the seas run red with the blood of my enemies. I'll bring the forces of hell to the shores of the Caribbean. And I'll finally make Elaine my willing bride.
Not looking like that, you won't.
Oh, yeah? Well, you fight like a cow.
I know, right? Who would have thought? Who would have really guessed that Charles L. Charles was really LeChuck all along? Act 2, Enter the
I'm
Manatee.
confused.
About what?
How can LeChuck be alive? Relatively speaking, of course.
I don't know.
What is the ultimate insult? And why are LeChuck and Ozymandias after it?
I don't know.
Well, I've got a plan.
I know I'm going to regret asking this, but what is it?
Oh my God. Why don't I run for governor while you try to figure out the mysteries of the ultimate insult?
Why don't I run for governor while you try to figure out the mysteries of the ultimate insult?
That's close, but I've got a better idea. I'll redouble my efforts to keep LeChuck out of the governor's mansion, which should be a lot easier now that I know he's really an evil undead demon from heck. In the meantime, why don't you do everything you can to stop Ozzy and LeChuck from getting
you're
their
right.
hands on the ultimate insult? Well, whatever that is.
Okay. How?
If I were you, honey, I'd talk to the voodoo lady. She always seems to know about these things.
But
have fun fighting the bad guy, Schnookums.
Schnookums.
This is what it's like being a first lady.
Guybrush is the first lady. I love it. Looks like we still got that thing. So you're just going to carry around the Marley family heirlooms? I'm going to guess that we have quite a few things.
How could a mere
They're
painting
new.
capture the essence of my love?
Is that snicky cake, snickle cakes? Those cutscenes are nice. Is the game more stable? Oh my God, yes. This Big Charles revival. The game is stable. I haven't really had any major issues with the game itself. I ended up reinstalling. Well, I installed some different audio drivers because of No One Lives Forever. This is the first time I've played Escape since we did that. So, yeah, I haven't really had any issues. But I am playing it on Windows XP, so, yeah, what it is, you know. How's it going, Morton, by the way? It's good to see you.
No, that sofa doesn't have enough lower back support. Wouldn't want to end up becoming a hunchback and looking abnormal.
See, there's the camera stutter because of the weird way it handles camera when you switch. Really annoying. You have to be very, very precise and careful with what you do.
It's the door to our bedroom.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. What's over? Look out the window?
I've always wondered what was behind the mansion. Now I know.
You don't know what's behind the mansion? You live there?
I love chess. I've got no time for easily mastered games like chess.
Easily mastered games like chess.
We don't own many coats in these tropical climates. I don't think so.
You know, we don't wear many coats in these tropical climes as he's wearing a wearing a coat in a tropical climate. Glad to hear still playing on Windows XP. Running is funny, but also very annoying in this game. I surely remember. Yeah, it's not great, but at least it's stable. I mean, I installed the last patch that they released for this game, and I don't really know if that made any differences as far as the stability, but it's been decent enough. Is that a lane? That looks like a lane. What is the voodoo lady up to?
I'm Melee Island Governor Elaine Marley, and I'm running for re-election. It has recently come to my attention that my opponent, Charles L. Charles, is none other than the demon zombie ghost pirate LeChuck. Does Melee really want an agent of the undead legions of heck governing its fiscal policy? I think not.
Legions
Thank you
of
for your
heck.
time, citizens. And remember, vote for
Considering how many
Elaine Marley
games-
on Election Day.
Considering how many games have been made in this style between 92 and this, you'd think they would have seen enough inspirations about how to program proper controls. Well, Winter Slice, I choose to believe that because this game came out at a time when a lot of developers, really the publishers, not the developers, I think mostly publishers, as well as companies like Sony and Microsoft and Nintendo were really kind of pushing to get games off of PC and onto console because they could make more money off of them that way. That when they made this game, they were trying to make this game with the idea that it would be console first. My experience back then with games from the late 90s, early 2000s that were console ports always had lousy controls. It's the reason I never played Final Fantasy VII when it came out, because I didn't have a PlayStation, and I didn't have well, that was the only way you could play it back then, I think. I didn't have a PlayStation, and I had the PC version, and I hated the controls. New 3D tiny controls panic, yeah. So let's see. Pull my finger. And the voodoo lady appears.
Guybrush, I knew you'd return.
You soldiered through it. Yeah, so did I. I mean, most games that came out were available on PC. It was really not that many, but you know, for years, for years starting around this time this game came out, around 2000, they were always proclaiming the death of PC gaming for probably a decade. And eventually they stopped because it was very not true. It's just that's what they wanted. Because you got to think about it. There was like something like a $20 license fee. So every game that was sold on like PlayStation and Xbox was automatically $20 to either Sony or Microsoft. I think Nintendo's probably about the same. Plus, they had to get a cut of the money for the games being available on their console, which means they made money off the publishers and the developers. That resulted in the games being like $20 more expensive, typically on console than on the PC, which then led to them just raising the price of the game on PC to match the consoles, meaning now we would pay more for the same game that you'd pay on a console, but there's really no reason for it other than just profits, that kind of thing. Games now basically made the consoles in mind since then, looking at controls, that is. That, and they've become much, much better at making controls like these work off of the same, like PC and things like that. So I can get an Xbox, I play a lot of modern games using this. We'll play current games. I say modern, and I say something like Rocket League, for example. Grand Theft Auto 4 and 5 works fine, right? Other games. Actually, the success of Alone in the Dark and Resident Evil probably influenced the decision to use cinematic camera angles, which requires tank controls to avoid camera stutter issue. Yeah. That's your point. Tank controls would have been better here than what they actually did. Yeah, they did a lousy job of these. They could have done better, but for some reason they didn't. I don't know what the reason is. I don't even have an idea. Most games in this style that weren't absolute trash use them. Yeah, there's a lot of games that... look at Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider came out in 96, 95, 96, something like that. It uses tank controls. It doesn't. It uses a flyover type camera or something where it's kind of tries to ride over her shoulders, pretty much centered over her head. But it doesn't have that problem. It still takes a little getting used to, but you can control her. Like for example, Guybrush, I can't aim him at something easily, even using the keyboard. Lara, I can point her at whatever I want. It's not that hard. And that was years before this game came out. There was no excuse for this game being that hard to control. I mean, that was just a failure on the development of the game itself. Pretty significant one. Probably made most people quit the game because it got difficult just to maneuver. Aren't tank controls by the default? The setting it make it easier. The controller probably. My memory is bad. For this game, you can change them, but it's still gonna control the same way. Like he still spins around almost wildly. Let's see. What do I know about the ultimate insult doohickey that everyone's talking about?
I see that you are finally ready to ask me about the ultimate insult.
Yeah.
What would you like to know about it?
What is the ultimate insult?
I sense that you want to know what the ultimate insult is.
Good guess.
That's
The
what I
ultimate
asked.
insult is the most coveted and dangerous voodoo item the world has ever known.
More coveted and dangerous than the indescribable terrors of Big Whoop?
Twice as coveted and 5 times as dangerous.
Yowie. What does it do?
It is a powerful talisman that allows its owner to spew incredibly foul insults.
Insults? That's all? I thought it would be a potion that turned people inside out or something.
But these are no ordinary insults, Threepwood. These are insults spoken in an ancient, forgotten tongue. Insults so vile, so emotionally crippling, that they transform even the fiercest of pirates into an egoless mass of goo permanently.
Wow! Wait a minute. If the insults are in a forgotten language, how come they're so dangerous? Wouldn't that have the same effect as insulting me in Finnish?
You'd think that, wouldn't you? But the language used by the ultimate insult is so ancient that it's rumored to be the primal language, the tongue from which all other languages arose. Amplified by the voodoo magics of the ultimate insult, this original language has the power to speak to the very heart of a person's soul and
Pretty much
mock it
random
into
beeping noise.
oblivion. Whoa. Indeed.
Wait, for a second, you thought you meant a monkey. Oh, wait. Would Guybrush would have been a very terrible shooter? For a second, you thought that he meant that meant a Monkey Island FPS, which would have been hilarious. Why haven't we had a Monkey Island FPS? That would be great. I mean, it would be a great little co-op. We could always be chasing the Dread Pirate LeChuck, you know? Yeah, not the Dread Pirate Roberts. He's a nice guy. Yeah. Too many monkeys. Yeah, it'd be like Vermintide or something, but it'd be monkeys instead. Some might say it's kind of suit this game. The controls are cursed, but it was exactly the same with Grim Fandango. Yeah, but you know what? I played the remaster of Grim Fandango, and while it was a remaster, I did not have anywhere near as much trouble with that as I did moving Guybrush in this. It's the same engine, and I played the remaster actually using an Xbox 360 controller, which is what I had because we were using a Steam Link. They are billions with monkeys, oh god. There was the Monkey Island tie-in in Sea of Thieves. I really kind of wanted to play it, but I just never really got into Sea of Thieves. Now that they've got a solo version of it that you can actually play and not have to worry about just PvP killers. That was my big issue. I felt it was so aggravating because it would take me like an hour to 2 hours to go through the whole, go to the island, search the island, get all the stuff, and then come back and turn it in. And the whole process of just getting the stuff and getting back to turn it in, I would always get ganked just before I got back to an island to turn in the stuff. And it just got so frustrating. I'm like, I'm by myself. I don't really have... I'm not good with PvP. I suck at PvP, so yeah, I just gave up on it. I kind of enjoyed the game otherwise. So the characters are designed with a look that fits the engine, and they knew not to put items too close together because the aim is so bad. Yeah. Oh, and that's why I enjoyed Raft. Yeah. That and things are a lot easier to maneuver in Raft. But in Grim, the engine was designed for the game. Oh, okay. Yeah.
I see that you want to know how to make an ultimate insult.
That would be useful.
Sadly, I have no idea how to make an ultimate insult talisman.
That's strange. You've always seemed to be the master of all things voodoo-like.
Yes, but the ultimate insult was outlawed dozens of years ago in the aftermath of a terrible battle between two ultimate insult-wielding hoongans that shattered the egos of an entire chain of islands.
That's awful.
And bad for business. As a face-saving gesture, the United Voodoo Workers of the Tri-Island area agreed to gather up and destroy all known copies of the ultimate insult recipe, lest one ever be assembled again.
It feels like the EMI team designed the game for the COMI engine, and then were told to implement the design in Grime instead. And I guess that's possible. I mean, Jedi Knight 2 should have, well, not Jedi Knight 2. Outlaws should have been on the Jedi Knight 2 engine, and they decided to keep it on the old Dark Forces engine instead, and that was kind of a mistake. It felt really dated. I mean, nowadays, if you don't really think about when it was released, it doesn't really matter, but at the time, as a new release, it felt really dated, so people really didn't seem to get into it. We haven't heard that word since Gabriel Knight, right? You haven't played Raft yet? Sundog, I'll tell you, Raft is a lot of fun. I didn't really get into survival games. Master Gregor got me into Valheim, I don't know, 8-10 months ago. And I really had a good time playing Valheim. I never finished it because it just gets stupid hard. But I put a good maybe 80 hours into it. But what I liked about Raft is that you can go into a peaceful mode where you don't have to worry about the environment attacking you. Now, the environment will attack you back if you attack it. So if you take a swipe at a boar or something, get ready, it's gonna charge you. But otherwise, it doesn't attack you. So far as I've seen, everything seems to work just fine, puzzles and quests-wise and whatnot. So I'm just enjoying the story and building a massive freaking decked-out raft. It's kind of crazy. And once again, what could have been a simple task has been overcomplicated thanks to a committee. Always the same story. You'll, of course, not play the remaster of Grim Fandango, at least not the first time, because you have no life. The tank controls are better in Grim. Yeah, I don't have a copy of the original Grim Fandango. I want to say we did get a copy of it back when it was new. And I don't think I ever played it. I don't remember ever playing it. I do remember watching somebody play it, so I don't know. Maybe I did, and I just...
I see.
You haven't touched Mistlands? Too sweaty for you.
Yeah. The makings of an ultimate
exactly.
Insult.
It would be good to know where to start.
As I said, the instructions to build an ultimate insult have been destroyed. However, I seem to recall that the individual pieces of an ultimate insult can only be found on one island.
Monkey Island?
Too obvious. It was some other island entirely. Unfortunately, this island's name has also been lost to the vagaries of time.
Okay. Why do I feel like I didn't learn anything?
Very well.
Let's see.
I sense that you want to know the connection between the Marley heirlooms.
Yeah, we get it.
Stop doing that.
Thank
But you're
you.
right. This chest contains Grandpa Marley's heirlooms. According to Grandpa Marley's letter, his wedding presents to Elaine hold the key to assembling the ultimate insult. But there's so much stuff in these heirlooms that it's hard to separate the presents from the junk.
Ah, I sense powerful voodoo forces at work here. Weddings, nuptials, bands of gold. Reveal to us a gift that's old.
Hey, a pair of earrings.
Lacy veils and prenups too. Show us the symbol of something new.
Ooh, a necklace.
Bridesmaids tinged with jealous sorrow bring to light a present.
Credus, you get some sleep, man. We'll see you real soon, all right? Good night, man.
that?
Take it easy.
One heart beats where once were two. The
And thank you for
gift
being
is
here.
something blue.
Oh, the final gift is something blue.
Is something wrong?
Yes. There should be a fourth wedding gift in here. A blue wedding gift. But my mystic senses detect nothing.
Maybe it's still on Lucre Island.
I don't think so. My voodoo instincts tell me it's somewhere on Melee Island. How curious.
Do you have any idea where I can find the blue wedding present?
Only that it's somewhere on Melee Island.
So somewhere on Melee. So we got to go back to Melee. Oh.
What am I supposed to do with the wedding presents?
If Grandpa Marley was telling the truth, they hold the key to finding the ultimate insult.
But how?
If it were me, I'd find the woman who wore those earrings.
I think I know who wore those earrings.
I don't need any more of your enigmatic hoodoo right now.
I'm not
As you
sure.
wish, Guybrush. I'll be here later if you need me.
All right. That's sold. Can we? Oh, we can go in there. Oh, wait. He comes out another door. I forgot. You're surprised the game of this quality and sophistication is going to make you backtrack? Of course it's going to make me backtrack.
Really want an agent of the undead legions of heck governing its fiscal policy? I think not.
Those emojis could be Bitto tucking someone into bed or Bitto breaking someone's neck and trying to corpse to a hiding spot. Oh my god, that sounds awful. No, I didn't even create that command. I'll blame somebody else for that. That reminds me though, I still need to get Splinter Cell Pandora Tomorrow working. Wow, he changed an entire different scene. This is Act 3, I think. Sorry for not paying attention. Oh, no, you're right. You're right. Enter the Lua Bar. I've always wondered if... I think it's a scripting language, if anybody knows. Is that right?
Grog.
Lua?
You've done something horrible to the scum bar.
Welcome to the Lua Bar. I'll be right with you.
This, the emojis made me do it. Hey, Dartomic. I wonder if that's why they named it this, because I know that it was... Yeah, I want to say it started getting popular not too long... Or around this time. And at one point, I think it was used in the UI for World of Warcraft. Grime uses the embeddable Lua scripting language. Ah, minigames use, not the one from Scum. That makes sense. Okay, so I bet it is. I bet it's just an allusion to that. That's kind of cool. I like little details like that because, I mean, you know, EverQuest. Kinos, the city of Kinos in EverQuest is actually Qeynos. If you spell it the other way, like reverse it, it's Sony EQ. Sony was the publisher of the game. I like details. It's kind of cool to find stuff like that.
Those are some bizarre look. No thanks. Give me a grog over this stuff any day. Pardon me.
Yes?
Do you know what they did to the scum bar?
Scum Bar? What's that?
It's what this place used to be before they redecorated it. It was dark, dingy, smelled like grog gone bad.
Sounds disgusting.
Smelled like grog gone bad. Isn't it
It
already
was
bad?
great. What's good to eat here?
Do you like sushi?
I'm sure I wouldn't.
You need to ease into it then. Order something that isn't raw to start with, and then work your way into the good stuff.
Good stuff. I hope by that you don't mean the stuff that looks like it lived in the bilge of a ship last week.
Ooh, the unagi. That's the best.
You aren't from around here, are you?
Does it show? When I travel, I try not to look like a tourist. I like to really get to know the place I'm visiting.
Her voice
This is the wrong place. You
is
should be down by the docks,
really
working the
familiar.
ships, drinking grog.
Doesn't sound like much fun. This is plenty authentic enough for me. Thank you.
Or is it only going bad only makes it better? It's like wine. Only with grog. Instead of it tasting better, it gets better by tasting worse. Now you want unagi. Her voice is really familiar. And she's probably nobody I've ever heard of, but I'm curious if I can find her listed. Well, it's not the lady who did the voice of Elaine. I wonder if that's Mabel the tourist. If it is, that's Tress MacNeille, and that's probably why she sounds familiar. Wine tastes better with age until you stop calling it wine and start calling it vinegar. Fair enough. Yoshin? Ah, you know what? Well, I don't have the original manual anymore. Oh, wait a minute. Now that you say that. Oh, yeah. Here we go. I can close that. Yoshin, you say? There seems to be a... Yeah. Okay, that's not it. You said Yoshin. Where do I see her? Timmy the monkey. Oh dear God. Jojo. Jojo's here. Interesting. Voodoo Lady's name listed here. I knew it was Leilani Jones that did the voice of the Voodoo Lady, but in the book itself, she's listed as Leilani Jones Wilmore. I wonder if maybe she's been married and then divorced between now and then and changed her name back to, I guess, her maiden. Oh yeah, it's Grey Delisle. That's why I recognize the voice. It's hard to miss that one. She's been in everything. Yoshin. I couldn't find it on the list, sorry. Okay, what are we... Yeah, we won't talk to her anymore.
They're cheap, crummy, mass-produced wooden chopsticks.
I'll take some chopsticks. Put them away, Guybrush. Oops. Okay, disc, spin up.
Excuse me, miss.
I'll be right with you.
Feed your
Why don't
cat.
you have a seat first?
I remember this scene.
Stools have flowers on them. Somehow that just doesn't seem right.
I do remember this scene because I was like, "This is so cool! I love this kind of a restaurant and bar." I've been in only one, and I thought it was like the coolest thing I have ever seen.
It's a painting. Curious. Seems to be made out of wax.
Why are you telling me it's made out of wax? Is it supposed to melt at some point? Turn into something?
Aw, how cute. Little itty-bitty boats floating around carrying itty-bitty pieces of something that appears to be edible.
Appears to be edible.
There's some sort of mechanical stuff under the water that's making these boats go. There appears to be a minuscule meal set on this silly square-shaped tray.
And thank you, Willow, for helping me find that character. I wasn't sure who it was going to be. Used to work across from a running sushi with just plates, not boats. Lunch there was amazing. You miss it. Yeah. See, I love this kind of... You don't see this anymore. It's like this doesn't really exist. And it's kind of disappointing. I miss this. Let's see. I guess we can talk to her.
Excuse me, miss. Miss?
Can I help you?
The wind blows, she's going to break in half.
What happened to the scum bar?
Oh,
Start
we're
with that.
under new management now. We've done away with all the pirates, swill, and wenches. Ew.
But I liked the pirates.
Ew, gross. Nobody likes real pirates anymore. That's so last week.
But I liked the swill.
We've replaced that old swill with family-friendly fun beverages. We have quite a selection.
But I liked the wenches. I mean, they
made it so authentically piratey.
Our decorators went for realism without the fright. They insisted that we replace the wenches with totems and bamboo. Drink sales are down, but we can turn the lights on again. Excuse me, I have customers waiting.
He's called Bagel? Interesting. Thank you for that. I'd like to increase the font size in that one chat. I'm like, I can't see that. I think I can actually raise this one. Hang on a second. Where we go? There it is. Just go up one. Much better. Didn't even need to go up much. Perfect. You love the conveyor belt sushi, but, you know, COVID. Yeah, that killed a lot of the, I guess, smorgasbord style restaurants. The Scum Bar has been gentrified.
Hey, don't touch that. That's an expensive collectible.
Oh, that kind of gives me the idea that I might have to get that.
I'm not picking that up. No, those chains and metal stuff look pretty sharp. I better try jamming it with something else.
Ooh, try oh, jamming it with this maybe.
Darn, the chopsticks were too weak. They just snapped right in half.
Well, right idea, wrong item. Ours went out of business way before that. You guess $10 all you can eat buffet during lunchtime works too well. Good Lord, that's a good price. There's a place nearby, it's a small chain, I guess local or regional maybe, but they effectively ended up replacing the one all-you-can-eat buffet that we had, and they had a really right before COVID started. I would go there for lunch occasionally because I could get something better than just fast food type junk. They would serve. You could get some ribs or some chicken or pork or something like that, and some vegetables, a salad, and then you just put it all in one little styrofoam container. You take it up to the front, you put it on the scale, and then they charge you for that. And usually it was around $6 to $7 or so for more than enough food. I'm like, I'd spend $8 on buying a Happy Meal, not really a Happy Meal, but something at McDonald's or Burger King, and really regret eating it. And I didn't feel so bad about eating this. It was a little further away, but it was worth it. Okay, so we can't use the chopsticks. Pen on chain. When did I get the pen on the chain? Was that in the
That's a good idea, but it doesn't look sturdy enough to jam the mechanism, and I'd hate for it to break.
Yeah, it's part of the heirlooms, I think. Why am I still carrying around these prosthetic things? Let's see if there's another place we can head to that's got something we can jam in that broth. Let's see if I recognize this guy's voice.
Excuse me.
Why, hello. Great get up.
Nope. At least not with him speaking like that anyway. You said his name is Bagel, huh? See Bagel listed. I'm sure he's on here, but I must be overlooking him. Willow, I don't know if you're looking at the CD manual or if you had a different manual. But if you got the CD... Oh, there he is. Never mind. Tom Kane. Why is his name familiar? Tom Kane. I feel like I've seen that name in credits before, but I bet it's in another game. You just noticed William Morgan Shepherd is in this. Did we already? Yes, we have. Ignatius Cheese. Yeah, he was the navigator, I think. We'll have to go back to. Hang on a second. Now I want to look these guys up. Hang on a moment. Tom Kane. Kansas City. Oh, he's been in so much stuff. Wow. Various Star Wars, various cartoons. Quite a bit. Powerpuff Girls. That's pretty funny. Oh my goodness. I mean, he's got a heck of a career. Not Tom Green. Epic, how are you doing? Ah, he's the red guy. The red guy. And who was the other? Oh, yeah. Oh, William Morgan Shepherd. I knew I recognized that name, and as soon as I saw his face, I went, oh, yeah. I remember him now. That's pretty cool. They did get a great cast for this. I mean, no doubt about it. They got a fantastic cast. The voice acting in this game is absolutely some of the best that you'll hear. It's a shame that the puzzles can be a little bit obnoxious and that the controls are just hideous. His bum is not on the Swedish. Thank God Tom Green's not in this.
What do you mean, great getup?
Whoa, you look really authentic. Just like a, real swashbuckler. Do you work here?
No, I am a real swashbuckler. My wife's the governor. I'm a mighty pirate
I'm
captain.
a mighty
Whoa,
pirate.
you really get into character.
What's good on the menu?
I like everything.
Really? That sushi stuff looks pretty gross, if you ask me.
Well, don't tell anyone, but I don't like it either. But everyone else is eating it, and, after all, isn't that what real pirates eat? I've heard the flaming scuttlefish is the way to go if you don't like sushi, though.
You're a wash snuggler. Epic. We don't talk like that on this stream. 3 stream streak. I swear I can never say that.
Did you know this place used to be a real pirate bar?
Really? More than this?
More than
Yeah,
this.
they had real grog, real pirates, and real fights.
Whoa, sounds great. But, what's grog?
Never mind. Enjoy your stay.
Yeah, thanks.
I like how the boats are supposed to be carrying sushi, but all it is just a little fish. It doesn't even look like it's been filleted or anything yet. It's just... She sells 3 stream streaks on the seashore. That's pretty tough. 3 bream fleek. There you go. That's about right. Let's see. Is there any other...
I'll just sit over here.
Okay. Or he won't just sit over there. It's pirate sushi. It's not that refined. Oh, fair enough. Guybrush, the perpetual walker. I was not pushing the joystick, by the way. He was doing that on his own. Stuffed pig.
Roast pig. Hey, wait a minute. This little tag says it's pork sashimi? This pig isn't cooked? Ugh.
Ugh. Raw pig. No.
I gave up raw pig a long time ago.
It's also not. It's probably also not authentic
I gave up raw
sushi. Yeah.
pig a long time ago. I gave up raw pig a long time ago.
I think he's telling me to leave the pig alone. It's almost like porcelain.
Sutalor! You are not allowed back here! Close the door before I whack you in the noggin!
As disgusting as chicken sushi. Well, that's one way to get a lawsuit on you. Just serve somebody chicken sushi. It'll happen. Just give it time. Beef sushi, on the other hand, can be pretty awesome. Yeah, some people seem to actually really like steak tartare. Me, on the other hand, I'd just rather it be cooked. That's really obnoxious. What the blazes? I am so confused at this camera angle. God, game, stop doing that. Too many camera angles in this room. There's like 4 camera angles in just the first, like, half of this room. That's it. You've got this one, you've got this one, you've got this one, and then you've got this one. I've never had it. I'm just happy enough for it to be medium or a little more. You've been to a spot out here that does chicken sashimi. I did not partake. Rev Brown, that sounds like a really wise decision. I couldn't imagine eating raw chicken. I'm not sure what Met is. You're still here. You used to go to a place where the chef did Wagyu beef sushi. He'd delicately brown it by hand with a blowtorch, put it on rice, and then add these awesome little sauces he invented. Carpaccio? What is carpaccio? Excuse me. What is carpaccio? Raw ground pork. Ooh. Gives you a pounding headache, Red Brown. I don't even know what it is. I don't think I want it if it's going to give you a headache. Well, I guess we can check out these areas here on Melee. I know that we're supposed to find parts to the ultimate insult here. Carpaccio is pretty disgusting, but a lot of people seem to like it. I mean, I don't have an opinion. I've never even heard of it. Take a slice of beef tenderloin, hammer it paper thin. And that's it? I mean, it would just make it like ultra tender, practically already chewed up. Hey, Stalio, how you doing? Look at that 2-year badge next to you. The noise kills me. I don't mind the raw beef if it's good, yeah. Now, if the beef is raw, when you hammer it thin, you hammer it fast enough, you probably generate enough heat to actually cook it as thin as it is. So it may not necessarily be raw. To be fair, you love beef jerky, but when you think about it, it's quite disgusting. And I just realized he let me in. Wait a minute. He let me in. I couldn't get into this place before. Gotta go fast, yeah. With some onions. Hang on a second. Sorry for the pause. Chat's putting me down a rabbit hole. Interesting. Are they ever going to put that on the grill? Epic, are they ever going to put that on the grill so that it actually, you know, gets browned and makes a nice hamburger? I know, I'm being sarcastic. I'm being silly. Here, establishment is all classical French, so we've got your jam. You'd eat it. I mean, you know, for whoever enjoys it, by all means, enjoy it. I not me. Voice to the door, out. Nothing personal, just saying.
Vibrant colors.
Oh, he's the one who did that painting.
I'm not picking that up. I can't use this.
This is what's his name? The talking tattoo, right? Ah, okay. I mean, I still wouldn't eat it. Yeah, meat hook. Thank you. I still wouldn't eat it, Pie, but you know, like I said, for those who enjoy it, by all means, have fun. I'm really not that picky of an eater either, but I might draw the line at certain raw foods. Disturbed meat hook.
Meat hook.
Guybrush, I'd heard you were killed by a giant clam.
Rumors of my death have been greatly exaggerated. What is that from?
Rumors of my death have been greatly exaggerated.
Not to mention celebrated.
What?
Oh, nothing. What brings you to my humble loft, old friend?
Oh, that's right, Mark Twain. Thank you.
I thought we could catch up on old times.
Like what?
How did you find Carla and Otis escape from Monkey... Or how did you and Carla and Otis escape from Monkey Island? Trademark.
How did you and Carla and Otis...
Escape from Monkey Island.
Same way you did, of course.
On Herman's hidden pirate ship?
Herman had a ship? That jerk never told us. I guess we didn't escape.
It was Winter Slice. It was. That's right. It was one of the answers to the insult fighting, sword fighting.
If you didn't use Herman's ship, how did you?
Escape from Monkey Island.
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, come on.
No.
Whatever happened to your parrot?
You mean the beast? Oh, he died.
Hunger?
Loneliness. A parrot without someone to talk to is a sad parrot.
Do you still do that thing you do?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You know, that funny thing you do. Come on, do the funny thing you do.
I still don't know what you're talking about.
You know, that thing you do with the talking and the face.
Let's see. Met is like PB&J. Sounds disgusting, but it's actually pretty nice. There are finely ground versions that basically feel like wiener sausage as a spread. Almost becomes a pate at that point, don't you think? When you copy and paste the wrong thing in a different chat. Peter Steves, I have done that too many times. It's funny, too, because you'll see people do that with emails at work occasionally. Oh, that wasn't meant for you.
If you don't want to do the funny thing, just say so.
What are you talking about?
You know, the thing with the tattoo.
Ow! You mean this?
Hello, Guybrush.
That's it.
That is far less interesting and impressive than it was in the first Monkey Island. I'm kind of disappointed. All that build up, and that really just didn't quite pull it. Pretty much like a pate. Should have thought it. Yeah. No, that's fine. You don't hate me, Mr. Coworker. Just the proper Met, of course. Yeah. It is more coarse. Oh, yeah. I get you. At buffets, it's also common to serve Met in the shape of a hedgehog. Oh my God, they really did. Onions coming out of it like the little hairs / quills coming off the porcupine's back. That's pretty cool. And I'm guessing that's just black peppercorn for the eyes and the nose. That's what it looks like. Was that your computer or mine that just played the Windows shutdown sound? That was actually one of my sound commands on the Twitch channel. It's kind of a running joke because I had a lot of technical issues. Well, it's always technical issues. But I had a technical issue with my computer that would cause it to sometimes shut down randomly. This was an old PC that I had a couple of years ago. And one day somebody played that command and I just said, game over, and all of a sudden my computer just died at that point, just shut off, like, instantly. In fact, I had the, I got it right here. If you're interested, I don't think you have to have a Twitch account to actually see the clip, but you'll get it. It's funny. We were playing Gothic. I actually happened to have it up from an earlier comment. That's as old-fashioned as a giant green sword plate. Turns out you have the same issue as your computer. Uh-oh. That's an enormous Met hedgehog, though. Often they make more snack-sized. Yeah, that might be more for, like, an hors d'oeuvre, perhaps, or, for a party, I guess. Peter Steves, you like pie. Peter Steves, Meet Willow Raffle. Willow's is my only YouTube chatter at the moment. And that's great because I'm actually starting to see chatters in YouTube after the past few months streaming here. The peppercorns kill you. Yeah, exactly. Willow, Peter Steves is a regular in my chat on Twitch as well, so he's just goofing around with both. We've got these ads getting ready to kick in here. Give me 3 minutes actually. I'll be right back. Hang on a second.
Use your Twitch Prime now.
All right, thank you very much for that. That's actually our last break for tonight, too. I better eat this, Met, or it's coming for... Oh, my God, no. What is it? That's awful.
Gregor, 9!
Frightening. Rev Brown, you've got it. That was frightening. Someone made a Kermit. Oh, my God. A Kermit. All right, let's see.
On second thought, I really don't have time to reminisce.
Fine by me. What do you want to talk about?
Let's see.
What's with all the candles?
I use them to create me art.
Your art? I didn't know you had an art.
Oh, yes. As a child, I was one of the foremost watercolor painters in the Tri-Island area. See? Here are me old paintbrushes.
Nice.
I love painting, but after I lost me hands in the accident, I just sort of drifted into piracy. I didn't really like being a pirate, but what else could I do? I was a painter with no hands.
The only context I can imagine that in this, that it is one of those weird gender reveal parties U.S. Americans do with explosives and stuff. That's pretty funny. You're right, though. It does kind of look...
So how did you end up painting with wax?
Well, after me traumatic experience on Monkey Island...
Sorry.
I decided that I didn't want to be a pirate no more, and resolved to return to the world of art. Well, to make a long story short...
Too late.
One night, I discovered that I could create paintings from the wax drippings of coloured candles impaled on me hooks. Since then, I have been known to art lovers everywhere as Meat Hook, Master of Wax.
That's the silliest story I've heard in hours.
In hours. That's the silliest story I've heard in hours. Nutella? Oh my god, no. No. I like that they put it in a Nutella jar just so that they could make it look like kids love it.
Do you sell a lot of these wax dripping paintings?
They're selling like wildfire, which is ironic.
Why?
Because if you put them next to a wildfire, they melt.
The humor of the artistic elite has always escaped me. I'm looking for something called the ultimate insult. I could use your help.
He's like,
how can I help?
He's like, nope, I do not want to get involved in another mission with you because it turned out so well last time. Do you have any idea what the... Okay, we'll start from the top.
Do you have any idea what the ultimate insult is?
Not a clue. Maybe you should ask the old voodoo lady. She's good with stuff like that.
Been there, done that.
Do you know what the ultimate insult looks like?
Nope.
I'm looking for Grandpa Marley's 4th wedding present.
Why?
Because it'll help me find the island of the pieces of the ultimate insult.
That's funny.
Why?
Many years ago, when I was a child prodigy using conventional watercolors, Grandpa Marley hired me to paint him a map of the Tri-Island area. He said it was going to be a wedding present for his granddaughter. Unfortunately, he left for Australia before I finished it.
Where's that painting today?
I don't know. When I began working with wax, I painted over all my old watercolors. I just couldn't stand looking at them anymore. I think I covered Marley's map with some sort of landscape.
Okay.
That's all I can remember, though.
Do you still have it?
Oh, no. My waxy creations are sold faster than I can produce them. Marley's map could be anywhere by now.
I bet it's the one in the Lua bar, because so far we've run into just the one painting, and it seemed like it wanted me to take it or do something with it. And now the chat is focused on finding the most terrifying nightmare fuel they can find. I don't know whether to be horrified or fascinated by this spontaneous effort. Random beeping noise. I'm always fascinated by interesting foods. And most raw foods that are meats, I generally am not one to partake in. And I don't have a problem with other people eating them. It's just not something I'd want to do. So I'm letting them have it because I'm telling you, some of those creations, like you said, are nightmare fuel. It's the only way to escape from Monkey Island.
Do you think that the map you painted for Grandpa Marley is really the 4th wedding present?
It seems likely.
Sorry about
and
that.
You really don't know where it is.
All I know is that it's out there, somewhere, with a beautiful waxy landscape painted over it.
Thank you.
Do you think that the map you painted for Grandpa Marley is really the 4th wedding present?
It seems likely.
And you really don't know where it is?
All I know is that it's out there, somewhere, with a beautiful waxy landscape painted over it.
All right.
I think I'll plumb this ultimate insult mystery on my own.
Okay. Anything else?
Hey, an off day. How you doing? Let's see. We made a lot of progress, man.
Nothing important. Go back to what you were doing.
Thanks.
There's a line between fascinating food and nightmare horror, and it's as simple as asking yourself, would Cthulhu be afraid of that? Okay, fair enough. I mean, there's some foods that are kind of scary looking.
Nah, I prefer watercolors and finger painting. He sure does have a lot of barrels full of stuff in here. I don't even need one barrel, much less multiple barrels.
Okay, oh, we've got another one of these weird camera angles things. Oh, wait.
Get your filthy hands off me easel. Only my hands.
Oops.
Know how to use these tools of artistry.
Ray, how you doing? Welcome in tonight's Disturbed Meat Hook. He seems a bit disturbed already.
I don't think this would match. A Caribbean sunrise. Wait a minute. I don't think I've ever actually seen one of those in real life.
YouTube doesn't know what they're missing out on. Actually, to stream to YouTube is more complicated for some weird reason. The interface is more complicated. You're off to bed. Oh my God, Pi, go to bed, man. It's like what, 2:15 in the morning there. You got work in 5 hours. We'll see you. Thank you again for the bits. You have a wonderful night. What's left of it? There you go. We'll have somebody conk him over the head and drag him across the chat. I mean, that's what they said it looked like, only worse. That reminds you, in Eastern Germany, the dish boiled blood sausage with potatoes it's called Dead Grandma. What? I'm guessing that's probably a literal translation and not really what it means. I'm hoping. Please say yes. That's really what it is. Oh, paintbrush. Both.
I don't think this would match the date. The thirsty Buccaneer Mountains, where we get expensive bottled Ivion mountain spring water.
Ivion? Wait.
The thirsty Buccaneer
Ivion.
Mountains, where we get expensive bottled Ivion mountain spring water.
I love it.
I'm not picking that up. I can't use this.
Well, then why are you letting me look at it? Yeah, the UK are slightly better because spotted dick predates the modern meaning, I suppose. Yeah. Wasn't that a bird or something? I can't remember what that is or what it was, but I know I've seen that before, and it's not what it sounds like it means. Is that a not-so-subtle history lesson about the origin of local cuisine? Wait a minute, so... You hope you feel educated? Yeah. So let's see if this was actually Meat Hook's painting, or if I can do anything to get it. And I hope we're not chasing you off, random beeping noise. If I'm missing a hint, I apologize. That's not what I want to have happen. You're trying to decide if that would count as reuse or recycle.
These bar stools have flowers on them. Somehow that just doesn't seem right.
There's a kind of German sausagey meatloaf type stuff called Leberkäse. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Leber something. which in modern German means liver cheese, but it usually has neither of those things in it. Yeah. There is a couple of things here that are like that, but I want to say there's regulations to prevent, like, processed foods from having a name that doesn't either represent the brand or what's in it, so they can't call it, like, beef sticks and sell you chicken sticks instead. Surprised no one is on the GOG channel playing 1.0 of Wrath of Aeon of Ruin. Wow! I'm surprised, too. Oh, good, okay. Labor Casa. I think they were earlier. It's because it's Bavarian, and they still struggle with the language. You missed it. Oh. Most countries have regulations like that, but historic traditional names are... Yeah, I'm trying to think of one that we have in English, and I can't think of it. There's at least one that I have commented on in the past, like, why is it called this? It doesn't have anything about it. Hey, Bavaria is a nice place.
Hey, don't touch that. That's an expensive collectible.
So how do I get her away from that?
What is this?
Aha.
The boats, they are stopped.
Uh-oh. I better move before he sees what I did. Oops, sorry.
What in the name of Eiffel? Oh, here is the problem. Some smart
Okay, well, that at least allowed me in here. I really do remember this part of the game. I don't remember what I did. Not the boots! Do I have a limited amount of time in here? Is this going to be one of those where I get like 30 seconds? And then, you mean you've been living in Bavaria for 15 years, so it can't be all bad. I've never been there. I have no comment. Let's see.
I'm not touching someone else's food. I don't want to get fishy. Smells like my laundry. Fishy.
Oh, that's actually a pretty good clip.
Smells like my laundry. Warm.
Uh-oh.
Sacre fou! What are you doing in my kitchen?
Let's see. Looking for a menu. Where are the specials?
I was just looking for the bathroom.
Out!
He makes everybody's lives miserable, random beeping noise. It's Guybrush's lot in life. An old lady told me that during World War II's food shortages, people often had rabbit. The only recipe she gave for that was, well, there was a cat run over in the neighborhood. Oh my God, that's awful. That's awful. I mean, I understand you get to a desperate point, you do what you got to do, but that's still awful. For both the cat and the people. You had a good time in München? I think that's how you pronounce it. Wish I could have spent longer there. So do I not have my paintbrush anymore, or do I guess I don't have my paintbrush. Well, that's alright, because I saved it. Couldn't say my grasp of German is quite limited. Now, it's probably better than mine. It's almost non-existent.
I'm not touching someone else's food. I don't want to get fish stew stains on my pants. Nah, I've had enough citric acid for a while. I'm not touching someone else's food. To make the Luabar special alligator roll, take 2 slices raw alligator. Ugh, that's pretty gross. I don't want that recipe. To make the Luabar special alligator roll, take 2 slices raw alligator. Ugh, that's pretty gross.
Okay, I think I know what I need to focus on. So is theirs. That's all right, Epic. When we get it wrong all the time. Nobody knows how to use that word right properly anyway, so you got the basics right. The details would be a bit hard to explain without flooding chat. I can only imagine. Oh, if you think that's gross, Guybrush, I have a chat here I want you to read. It's a good point.
Nah. I wonder if all French chefs are issued pictures of the Eiffel Tower when they travel abroad. I don't want that recipe. To make the Lua bar... Ugh, that's pretty...
Okay, so maybe I don't do anything with that. Oh.
I don't think so. I don't think so. Wonder what kind of yummy goodies are baking in there. Brass monkey.
That's monkey.
Beastie Boys reference. That was pretty good. Oh my god, that was fantastic. I can't believe they did that. I gotta do that again. I'm sorry. That was just too good.
I don't think so. Brass monkey.
That's monkey.
I don't want to burn my... warm.
Okay, yeah, we did that one.
Brass monkey.
That's not what I wanted you to do.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Brass monkey. I don't think so.
I'm really not trying to overdo that one. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do with these things. And...
no way. Who knows? So what are you going to do tomorrow night? The same thing we do every night. Try to take over the Caribbean.
Pinky in the brain. That's great. That was also great. I think Brass Monkey was funnier.
So what are you going to do tomorrow night? The same thing we do every night. Try to take over the Caribbean.
Peter Steves, I'm doing okay. Guybrush is Pinky, I see it. See? He's certainly not the brain. Is there something... Can we put a prosthetic butt in the fishy soup?
That's just plain sick.
I love that response. That's just plain sick.
That's just plain sick. I'll keep it for now because 2 heads are better than 1.
Hey, Kath, how you doing? All right. I was hoping when I jammed the sushi boat thing and made the cook leave, I was hoping it would make the waitress come over and do something so I could snatch that, what do you call it, the painting that was on the wall. Because I think that's the one Meat Hook did. The one that, the 4th wedding present from Elaine's father. I think.
Wonder what kind of yummy goodies are baking in there.
Okay. And I can't...
I don't think so. Wonder what kind of yummy goodies are baking in there. I don't think so. Wonder what kind of yummy goodies are baking in there.
Okay, so that's it. I did manage to do everything. I guess I don't have what I need to do this part of the puzzle. Examine, wait, what did that say? Examine sack.
I don't think I'll be baking any I'll bet you could fit a body in these sacks.
Oh, jeez. a German youth TV station posted that they're leaving Facebook because all the youths are elsewhere. You can imagine how the comments look. Oh, really? I mean, Facebook probably has the highest percentage of older users compared to other social networking. So I can kind of see where they would come up with that, but I don't know if it's substantial. Like, enough to, be like, yeah, there's no kids on this platform anymore. We're just going to get rid of it. Okay, so you can make him appear sooner by just opening the door, which is fine. Now I need to figure out. Bunch of 40-plus Whatburger complaining about it. Wait, what? I don't know what that means, Epic. Facebook is pretty much irrelevant after Gen X. Could be. I don't know. I just know that I know pretty much anybody that has a computer pretty much has Facebook. Somebody does in the household. And for people with family, extended family in different areas, it's so much easier. Share pictures and videos and whatnot. I'm just gonna let him kick me out. Not sure what I'm supposed to do in here.
What are you doing in my kitchen?
Looking for a menu. What are the specials?
Out! Out! Out!
Alright, so out we are. Oop, not that. And why did I do that again? There we go. So I don't have a paintbrush. I wonder if I can get another one from Meat Hook. Oh, never mind. Nice. All right. Who plays the chef? He sounds like someone in Pink Panther. I can tell you, actually. That would be... Well, I'd tell you if I could find him. I don't know where the heck he is in here. It's kind of hard. It's not like any kind of alphabetical order or any other kind of order. Oh, angry citizens. Gotcha. It's a self-describing term. People disappointed with today's overly progressive politics and stuff. Gotcha. German, pretty much the German equivalent of people who complain about wokeness. Yeah. From that point, yeah, I understand. But I hope we don't get into that kind of a conversation. It would kind of ruin the fun. Let's see. I don't know where the chef is in this thing, unless they don't have him listed as the chef. Like, what's his name? Did it mention? Yeah, I can't find him. If I can get his name again, maybe he's not listed. It's just Lua Chef or Lua Bar Chef. You know what? Oh, there he is. He was Esteban also. Yeah, it's Jess Harnell. Or is it Joss? It's Jess. Jess Harnell. He's done like 3 or 4 different voices in this game. Esteban and one of the pirates and some judge. Alright, so we gotta figure out what to do here. I need to get that painting off the wall. Maybe...
These bar stools have flowers on them. Somehow that just doesn't... I'll just sit over here.
Yeah, Jess Harnell, according to IMDb. Yep. Means boss in German. Oh, chef means boss in German. I guess that's not surprising. I mean, the chef is what would be, I guess, the head cook in a kitchen that was more than just, you know, a single cook. Let's see, you've heard that joke many times about Reichsburger. So I guess that, oh, I see what he's doing. He's trying to walk back to...
I'll just sit over here.
Yep, he's trying to walk back to the other bar stool.
Sorry.
So I can't do that. Can I? I want to see if... Well, no, I guess I can't do that either. Harnell voiced Crash Bandicoot, Crash Tag Team Racing, Crash... Basically, he was Crash. Is that what you're saying? Spyro the Dragon, wow, and Spyro, A Hero's Tale, Bruce and Crazy Drivers, and Finding Nemo video game. That's a lot. Peru, thank you. This is not an easy game. No, it's some of these are really just asinine puzzles. He was Wacko. Oh, he was Wacko in Animaniacs. That's pretty cool. You just don't get, yeah. His roles include Wacko, Warner, and Animaniacs, Captain Hero and Drawn together, Jerry in the first 2 seasons of Totally Spies, Ironhide in the first 3 Transformer films, directed by Michael Bay, the titular character in the Crash Bandicoot franchise, and Wooten Bassett and Adventures in Odyssey. That's pretty amazing. Like I said, the cast for this is top-notch. They have some of the best folks, many of them still doing tons of work today. It's a great cast. It's just, you know, they didn't quite make it with the game itself. I think we're going to try this. Let's see what happens if I jam it in there and just watch from out here, not actually go in the kitchen.
Mon Dieu, not again!
Uh-oh. I better move before he sees what I did.
Sacre bleu! I do not understand. Why do the boats keep stopping? What are these brushes doing here? Oh, oui, oui. Fix it again.
All right, and then I get my paintbrushes back. Okay, so I don't have any idea.
I told you to leave that alone.
Wow. She sounds serious.
I told you to leave that alone.
Wow. Alright, I'm not sure I have what I need here. What a lovely voice she has. There's still a... I think there's one other area we haven't explored here yet. I think we can go this way. And there goes the disc spinning up.
Wow, that's one flexible merboy. I suppose it would make a good lawn ornament, but it'd never fit in my pants. These heirlooms are too valuable to waste on that.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this fountain. Can we go this way? We can't go that way. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. I was thinking there was something else. What about the shipyard? I guess we can go to the mansion, too.
Hey, there's a quarter in here.
He's a cat. He's upside down. I think he wants down. I'm going to save it. And then I'm going to try using this quarter in the machine. Let's see.
I'm rich. I'm rich. I'm rich. I'm rich.
I wish. I wish. I wish.
Well, that doesn't need any money.
Oh, wait.
It's jammed. Stupid grog machine. Give me back my quarter.
Why am I wearing this? That might be a little too,
Jackpot.
Percussive maintenance always works. Because it suits me. Well, there you go.
Great hat, man.
Put it back on. All right. All right. No, no, no. This I'm drawing the line at this. No, I'm drawing the line at this. I'm drawing the line at this. Hey, Cherry, how you doing? It's on cooldown. You like to call those people house cats. Totally dependent, yet totally convinced of their own independence. Yeah, that sounds about right. Great power for... Wait a minute.
Guybrush, what did I tell you about drinking grog? Guybrush Ulysses Threepwood.
Ulysses?
Until my errands are finished.
His middle name is Ulysses?
Jackpot. I've already got one.
A grog vending machine. Yes, Epic. So which rewards do we use to unlock the gown and flower baskets? We do not have such a thing. Those are right there. Gut. Yeah. Here's William Shepard. What's his name? I can't think of his last name. Oh, yeah. William Shepard. You should add that flower circlet to the hat rotation. I mean, this is a lot easier to wear than some of the hats that I put on. Yeah, William Morgan Shepard, that's it. 49 months.
Coffee Casual 723 just subscribed for 49 months.
Actually, it was the kiddo's flower hat. Coffee. Thank you. Thank you for the 49 months.
How are things down here?
Quiet. Too quiet.
Nothing for you to worry about. You're good. This is why we can't have fun. I love that Coffee basically subbed just to see you with the flower hat. She could have walked out the door and looked. She was standing out here, actually.
What's Carla complaining about?
Oh, she and Otis played a round of insult, rock, paper, and scissors to see who would have to clean the scuppers. She lost.
There's no such thing as an illywhacker.
That's what I tried to tell that Australian jerk, but it didn't work for me either.
There's something I need to tell you about the scum bar.
What might that be?
Yeah, the kiddo did. If William Mark Shepard's voice was a liquid, I'd smather it all over myself. He definitely has that tone, something about it. But real life is not HD 1080p. What about a willy whacker? What?
It's doing fine. Nothing to worry about.
I didn't mean to choose that.
There's something else I need to tell you about the scum bar.
Now what?
Oh.
Someone broke all the windows.
Ah, that happens all the time. The good salty sea breeze actually helps freshen the air inside a bit.
There's something else I need to tell you about the scum bar.
Now what?
It was burned to the ground.
That's a good one, Threepwood. I think I would have heard something if that happened.
Where did Otis wander off to now?
Oh, he's around here somewhere. I told him not to leave the shipyards.
All right, so that's
I should get
all
back to
he's
work
got
now.
for me.
Work? Is that what you call it?
Well, that was just rude.
It's
Pink.
I'm not picking that up. I can't use this.
Can't go that way. Funky camera angle flip. Nothing back there.
Nothing interesting down here.
Nothing interesting down there.
I wonder where the harbor mistress went. I'm not picking that up. Hello? Anyone home?
Oh, hi, Guybrush.
Oh, there
Otis,
he is.
What are you doing in there?
That's a good question.
Never mind. I'm pretty sure I don't want to know.
It's Otis. You really
Hello
don't.
there.
What do you want?
It's about the ship.
Don't tell me you damaged it. I'd hate to have to fill out all that paperwork.
No, it's fine, but it's still pink.
Live with it, pirate boy. I'm beginning to think you aren't confident enough in your masculinity to handle sailing a pink ship.
Are you?
What did you say?
Nothing. No, it's fine, but I need to keep it a while longer.
That's not a problem. Keep it as long as you want. When you bring it back, I have to fill out paperwork, and I'd just as soon put that off.
The transom shimmies in a following sea.
It's fine, except the transom shimmies in a following sea.
Oh, we'll get our ship mechanics right on that, Mr. Threepwood.
Sure, now she gets my name right.
Uh.
No, it's fine, but it's still pink.
Live with it, pirate boy. I'm beginning to think you aren't confident enough in your masculinity to handle sailing a pink ship.
Yeah.
What did you say?
Nothing. Never mind. It's perfect.
Glad to hear it.
Don't you ever take a break?
Don't you ever take a break?
Of course not. Not when anyone is looking, anyway.
How goes the election here on Melee?
Fine, I suppose. It looks like Mr. Charles is ahead in the polls, which is good for me. His campaign promises include a new job title for yours truly.
Great hat, man.
There you go. Let's see.
Mr. Charles is really LeChuck. You know, the ghastly zombie ghost pirate.
I'm really getting tired of all this negative campaigning. LeChuck is dead. Mr. Charles has a solid record as a normal human being.
As a normal human being.
Weren't you the one that killed LeChuck?
Yeah, 3 times, but...
3 times.
Lies and distortions.
Mr. Charles is really LeChuck. You know, the ghastly zombie...
I'm really getting... LeChuck is aside. See?
That hat is actually quite on topic with the conversation about the pink ship. That is true. It does kind of qualify.
Why aren't you voting for Elaine Marley?
Has she come by here and told me what a great job I'm doing? No. Has she come by here and promised me a promotion? No. All she's done is send her dorky husband down here to harass me for a ship.
Is that all this election is to you? A promotion?
Oh, no. It's about economic growth, social programs for the underprivileged, healthcare and education. Who am I kidding? Of course it's about my impending promotion.
I just remembered I don't like to discuss politics with strangers.
Fine by me.
Alright, so that's all she's got,
Never
it looks
mind.
like.
I've got important business to attend to.
Okay.
It says ship for sale. I'm not picking that up. I can't use this.
Stupid camera angles. There we go. I guess to the mansion. Maybe there's something here I didn't pick up. My God, just open the door and go in. Holy crap. That was the longest scene I think I've ever, the longest run into the back of the scene I think I've ever seen. That's weird.
What a... I wouldn't want to... Nah, it's bright enough in here.
Is that door something I can go into?
Right. It's the door to the kitchen.
Ben, is that you? I see the fedora, but I feel like you shaved your head or something. No. I mean, I don't know who had it first, me or Ben's. I really don't know. But I don't think his says Hello Kitty on the side.
The fuck?
How far back should Guybrush go? How small can a pixel be? Yeah, it's pretty much what it was. Oh, so that just takes us back to the front door. Okay.
How could him... This is hardly a wallet-sized picture.
Yeah. See, and his has the actual black band around it. Well, this one has a black band too, but also has Hello Kitty on it. For some reason, I didn't think this did. You mean the pirates can, on the overworld map, in MI1, were basically 6 pixels. That's probably about right. I mean, they couldn't have been much more than that. They were tiny. There was just enough detail that if you used your imagination, you could see that it was like a character. But I mean, look at that. All the way to the mansion. I mean, he might be 25 or 30 pixels tall. I'm really, really wild guessing. I'm not sure. So even 10 years later, there is a monkey on this island. Yep, it's all the way in the back. I haven't really gone through this since we got rid of the, the catapult guy.
Looks like our landscaper has been monkeying around. I don't think so. Looks like our landscaper has been monkeying around.
Is there another monkey on this island? Epic? 'Cause that's the only one I know of so far. There's a monkey in my pocket is stealing all my change. Look in the mirror. Oh, that's... Yeah. Alright, so Meat Hook told me to go see the voodoo lady again. So let's see if we pull her finger, she'll tell us something new. Coffee just told me I'm weird. What she doesn't know is that to get her to show up, you have to actually pull her finger, and then she turns around.
70 bits, oh boy.
Rev Brown just cheered 70 bits. His stare is blank and glassy. I suspect that he's deranged.
There's a monkey in my pocket and is stealing all my change. His stare is blank and glassy. I don't know how that goes. I've never heard it. I'm trying to figure out how the melody would work with that, or a rhythm. Suspect that he's deranged. I mean, I can feel the beat. I can see it. I just don't know the song. I don't remember which Monkey Island game it is, but Guybrush sings that song. That's right! It does sound vaguely familiar. May you never sing again. Sing in public. Hey, I'm not trying to sing professionally.
Do you have any idea where I can find the blue wedding present?
Only that it's somewhere on Melee Island.
What am I supposed to do with the wedding presents?
If Grandpa Marley was telling the truth, they hold the key to finding the ultimate insult.
But how?
If it were me, I'd find the woman who wore those earrings.
Okay.
I don't need any more of your enigmatic.
I forgot
right
about that
As
clue.
you wish, Guybrush. I'll be here.
I'm
late
glad I
today.
had her say that again, because I forgot about the earrings. Find out who originally wore the earrings.
Nah, I don't think they'd go with my outfit. I don't think that would help anything.
It's not what I wanted you to do. Don't stop him. We need rain over here. Oh, God.
No, I'm not into torturing complete strangers. Present company accepted, of course.
Present company. Oh, my God. That's pretty good.
No, I'm not into torturing complete strangers. Present company accepted, of course.
Tales of Monkey Island has a variant as well. There's a monkey in my pocket. He's attracting all my change. His tail is a magnet, and I think that he's got mange. You know, I haven't played Tales since it came out, and I'm kind of looking forward to it because I remember enjoying it tremendously. But they were only like 2 to 3 hour episodes. I think the shortest one I had was a little under 2 hours, and I finished that episode. So it's a fairly short game. There's only like, what, 6 chapters or whatever? So roughly 2 to 3 hours each chapter. Never touched the tail stuff. Someday maybe. But I'll probably see. Yeah, I liked it. I thought it was pretty good. You have a YouTube link to the song, can post. Yeah, absolutely. No, the bot won't give you a hard time about links. As long as it's, as long as it doesn't go against Twitch terms of service, I don't care. Perfect. Let's see.
Oh, there's a monkey in my pocket. He's attracting all my change. His tail is a magnet, and I think that he's got mange.
Oh, God. And Rev, you're talking about me singing? Listen to him sing that again.
Oh, there's a monkey in my pocket. He's attracting all my change. His tail is a magnet, and I think that he's got mange.
Mange. By the way, I think I have to agree with what I've been seeing elsewhere on the internet about the new Dino Dance emote. I don't like the new one. I want the old one back. Hi, Mystic. Come here, buddy. What are you doing, huh? It's temporary? What do you mean it's temporary? And it's growing on you. I mean, in its own right, it's not bad. But what was wrong with the old one to replace it, Oh, it's a Pokemon event thing. Gotcha. Okay. Welcome in, Raiders. They should be clear of ads, too. In fact, I'm going to snooze it. Commodore Chronicles, welcome in. It's good to see you here. 48K RAM. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hi. You know what? I don't think any of my mods are on. I think they all went to bed. Most of my mods are in Europe, so... and one's a night owl. The rest are in Europe, and my wife is probably doing something else at the moment. Noticeably doing something yet. Mods are asleep. Post cat pics. There you go. Welcome in. What were you up to? Thank you for bringing your people on over here. Retro. Were you doing the Journeyman project, or was that something that came up in the past? Commodore Chronicles. Good to see you here. 48K RAM. Welcome in. Thank you so much. For those who don't know me, my name is Bittomann. I play mostly old PC games. We're currently playing through somewhat of a nightmare of a game, Escape from Monkey Island. And I actually am enjoying the story. I'm enjoying most of it. It's the puzzles and the controls, mostly the controls that are just aggravating as can be. Beyond that, lackluster graphics for the time, but it was still Monkey Island. Great voice cast. Absolutely amazing voice cast. You're playing Journeyman. Oh, okay. Journeyman Project, the Turbo re-release. You've not played the Telltale Monkey Island. You love the first three. Yeah, the first three are fantastic. This one's slotted right between Curse of Monkey Island and Telltale. So this was the last official LucasArts Monkey Island game. And it didn't do very well. Came out in 2000. Adventure games of this type were kind of going away by that point. Well, they were pretty much all long gone by this point. It was all dominated mostly by shooters and RPGs. So this really never had a chance. The fact that it had such a great voice cast means they had money, but I doubt it made it back. Not immediately, anyway. No, it's close enough. Telltale doesn't want it, and I don't think LucasArts cared for it. This one's a bit challenging to run because it won't run on modern PCs without putting it in ScumVM or I forget what the other one is. There's another one. If you have an old Windows XP machine or even a Windows 98 machine, you can run it on that. We're actually playing it on XP. But anyway, yeah, so we play lots of different things. Friday nights is the only night that I'm actually streaming on my channel. Thursday nights around the same time is actually GOGCOM. I stream there. And then on Friday mornings and Sunday mornings, 7 a.m. and 8 a.m. respectively, we're streaming a different game. Mainly because possibly different audiences. I don't want anybody to miss a story or something. We're currently playing No One Lives Forever on Friday and Sunday. Probably going to finish it up Friday. Really good chance of it, I think. Did this also play in residual VM? I'm not sure, actually. I tried to get this to run in ScumVM after they took over the project that was the Grime version of it, and I can't remember the name of it. It's been a while. And it supposedly works, but I never could get it to work. I just gave up on it. It was easier to run it on an XP computer. But if you do play this, I really recommend a controller. The movement is a pain in the neck, but it's actually really not bad not as bad once you get it set up properly. And also really absurd camera angles. That's the other problem. This also takes me back out to the island, doesn't it?
Come to my attention that my opponent, Charles L. Charles.
Thank you for that follow. Okay,
Thank you for that
that just takes us directly to the governor's mansion. You had to play Journeyman and DOSBox. Couldn't get ScumVM to work with Journeyman. Yeah, I usually use DOSBox for most games. Most DOS games.
None other than the demon zombie ghost pirate LeChuck. Does Melee really want an agent of the undead legions of
every once in a while I'll find something that I would do ScumVM instead.
I am making many
thank you for the follow as well.
Thank you for that follow.
But for this game, Tuesday nights we're doing almost entirely LucasArts and Sierra games. We're going to kind of break that and go to Telltale for the next Monkey Island. Before that, we're actually going to play Jedi Academy, which is something that I actually was supposed to have played before I played this. Actually, before I played Curse of Monkey Island. Oh, and the hats thing is part of my channel, but you know, you probably figured that out. Yeah, it's a Twitch review, of course.
I'm not picking that up. I'll just sit over here.
Or not. Guybrush, stop it. Okay, you know what? Actually, sit.
This seat is all wet. We better choose another one.
Here's my feelings on Return. Sadly, got bored and stopped playing. Well, that's a shame. I'm looking forward to it because I do plan on going through the Telltale Monkey Island series and then playing Return after that. That'll happen immediately following Jedi Academy. So
nobody can beat a squirrel. What's the point? Nah, real pirate. The style of this painting, it seems very...
Meat hooky. Oh, nope, nope, nope.
Hey, don't touch that. That's an expensive collectible.
Okay, let's talk to the waitress.
Excuse me, miss. Miss?
Can I help you?
I'm a mighty thirsty pirate.
What can I get you?
Work in progress. Not sure if escape can be completed yet in the... Ah, gotcha.
I'll have a grog.
We don't have that, but we do have a fine selection of tropical drinks.
What? No grog?
I'm not sure what that is, but I know we don't carry it. Can I interest you in a fine tropical drink? They come with cute little umbrellas.
What kind of umbrellas?
Well, we have a few specialties. Deep blue sea with a coral reef chaser, monkfish mango madness, and barnacles and James Brine cooler.
Krog is so far here. Hey, things, how you doing? Is you trouble getting it to run on Windows? Come on, grog basically counts as a tropical drink. I mean, yeah, it's, you know.
What kind of bar doesn't serve grog?
I've been serving drinks in bars for months. I've never known a bar to serve grog.
But that's all we
Stick an umbrella in it
What
and call
else
it
can I
grog.
get ya?
Just doing some art stuff. I'm trying to steal this art painting on the wall. This painting on the wall. Can you help me out with that? Except the grog melts your little umbrella. Well, that's true.
But I really wanted a grog.
Looks like you've maybe had too much already. If you don't calm down, I'll have to cut you off. I'll let you think about it.
Well, isn't she kind of nasty?
Can you recommend something from the menu?
Oh, the sushi is all very good. Our chef is one of the best there is.
What's sushi?
Are you for real? Everyone's eating it these days. Okay, it's raw fish artistically prepared with natural ingredients from the sea.
That sounds pretty gross.
Well, we do have a heated dish for the less trendy people like you. Try the flaming scuttlefish.
Oh, okay.
Can I order some food?
Sure. What can I get you?
Do you have anything that's cooked?
Try the flaming scuttlefish. It's the only thing that isn't served raw.
I'll have that.
Excellent choice, sir. We're required to say that. Your order will be up shortly.
Oh, the flaming scuttlefish is going to melt the painting. That's... Okay, that's what we need to do. Now I get it. Yep, look at that. It's like a bonfire in a boat. Is this how the swamp got started on Oak Island? It didn't do anything to the painting. Maybe I'm supposed to do something when it gets to the right. Jam the mechanism. Okay. Here we go. I need... Oh! Darn it. I needed to start it a little bit sooner than that.
Uh-oh. I better...
Sacre bleu! I do not understand. Why does the boat keep stopping? What are these brushes doing here?
Are you gonna do something about it, buddy? It's nice to see that besides the classic point-and-click heroic actions like B&E, this game also branches in arsonism. I mean, you know.
I've got nothing to paint on.
Alright, here we go. We're gonna try it one more time. I should be able to get it this time because I just need to start it before. Hey, no problem, 48K RAM. Actually, it's getting close to me. It's actually at my bedtime. No! Darn it, I did it again. It's actually pretty much my bedtime, too. I'm going to finish this puzzle and probably call it a night myself. Thank you very much for the raid. And thank you, everybody who came in. I really appreciate that. You guys are awesome. And because we can.
Why does the boat keep stopping? What are these brushes doing here?
There you go.
Oh, oui, oui. Fix it again.
Pick that up, and then we'll use this and jam that into the... If it wasn't for the fact that you have to time this so perfectly... Start now. Is that not close enough?
Not again.
Did I did it too soon, didn't I?
Move before he sees what I did.
Sacre bleu! I do not understand. Why does the boat keep stopping? What are these brushes doing here? Oh, oui, oui. Fix it again.
Yes, it looks like that's the case. It's needed to just be a little bit closer. Pick that up. One more time. Animation delayed pixel hunt. This game is really innovative. It's actually a great way to describe that. One step closer to the edge. All right. Now. That has to be perfect. Come on. It's got to be perfect, right? That was right on.
Uh-oh. I better move before he sees what I did.
It's still not right?
Sacre bleu! I do not understand. Why does the boat keep stopping? What are these brushes doing
My
here?
peace of mind.
Oh, oui, oui. Fix it again.
Save. We can do that. Okay. This part kicked your butt. Oh, man. Is it really that bad?
This paintbrush seems pretty solid.
So what am I doing wrong? What am I missing here? Yeah, he doesn't seem to be concerned about the flaming boat. It's actually a dish. They served it that way.
Mon Dieu, not again.
Uh-oh. I better move before he sees what I did.
Well, you are probably a more clever gamer. I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
do not understand. Why do the boats keep stopping? What are these brushes doing here?
I think I'm on the right path here, though, right?
Oh, oui, oui. Fix it again.
Okay.
No, my grog.
My grog.
No, my grog.
Hmm. No, that didn't do it. I think I'm missing something. I think there's more to this.
Uh-oh. I better move before he sees what I did.
I think there's more to this. I'm just not picking it up. Yeah, okay. Here I thought it was going to be this simple, you know?
Why do the boats keep stopping? What are these brushes doing here?
Yeah.
Oh, oui, oui. Fix it again.
Oh.
That doesn't need painting.
And I can't interact with the flaming boat. That's just gonna keep going in a circle.
That doesn't need painting. No, my grog.
I don't think she'd like that.
She don't even know what it is. Let's see.
Excuse me.
Why, hello.
Why, hello.
Enjoy your stay.
Yeah, thanks.
Oh, so he's not going to talk to me anymore, huh?
Sutalor! You are not allowed back here! Close the door before I whack you in the nugget!
Aw, how cute. Little itty-bitty boat. There's some sort of mechanical stuff under the water. The style of this painting, it seems very... It seems... Excuse me, miss.
All right. I was getting warmer. Uh-oh.
Miss?
Can I help you?
And you're not being silly with that either. You're being serious.
No thanks. I'm fine.
Then excuse me. I have customers waiting.
I've got nothing to paint on.
I don't think she'd like that.
Here comes ads, whether I like them or not.
That doesn't need painting.
That slow lead up, man, that timing is awful. Monafe, guten Morgen to you too. Very
I better move before
early.
he sees what I did.
Sacre bleu! I do not understand. Why do
Guybrush,
the boats
what did I
keep
tell you about
hopping?
drinking grog?
What are these brushes doing here?
Your sleeping schedule messed up. I believe it. I believe it. Yeah, sometimes it just is the way it is. Coffee says, hi, Monafe.
Oui, oui. Fix it again.
Can I sit down before I do the brushes to make it react faster? It actually felt like it was a little slower because I did that from a sitting position this time. And it really didn't feel responsive. Okay, one more time. Now. See, I feel like that should do it.
Mon Dieu, not again.
Oh no, this is... I don't know how far this is in. We've been going for a while. You going to bed?
Sacre bleu! I do not understand. Why do the boats keep stopping? What are these brushes doing here?
I think the phrase of the hour is, don't just stand there. Yeah, I know. I'm thinking there's something else I need to do.
Fix it again.
I tried giving him the grog, but I don't really have anything else to give him. I guess well, the pen is an heirloom. Why would I give him the pen? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you hate this part? Well, what I'm going to do is unfortunately, I do need to go to bed.
Seems pretty solid.
It's getting pretty late for me. But I'm in a good place we can save, so I'm just going to save it right here, and I'll work on this puzzle next Tuesday. I'll sort it out then. I was hoping I'd get through this puzzle before then, but, you know. All right. There we go. There we go. Thanks for fighting the tank control so we don't have to. No problem. I mean, like I said, it's actually a fun story. I like the story, and I like the humor. I love the dialogue. The graphics are they're passable, but they're pretty dated. Even when they came out in 2000, they were a little bit off. But you know, it's still a fun game, and that's what's important. You know, it's just having fun. It doesn't have to be the best made game. There's a lot of complaints that we have about various games. I mean, how many people carpal tunnel from playing Diablo, but you just had to keep playing. You just enjoyed it. Anyway, there's lots of games that are like that. No problem. Dean Mega Man. All right. Anyway, thank you very much, everybody, for being here. I really appreciate it. 48K RAM, thank you for the raid. It's so awesome to have new folks in, and I really appreciate that. We've also had some bits as well. Rev Brown, let's see. Rev Brown. Rev Brown going through the ticket here. And we also have a couple of subs too, Emmy Cat and Coffee Casual. Thank you very much for those continued subs. You guys are awesome. But yeah, let's see if we can find somebody to raid into, and we're going to call it a night. I'm going to go get some sleep. And who do we have?
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang,
That'll happen later. That'll be on Friday. The blasting. He's still going? Wow. You know what? I know who we're going to raid into, because I rarely get to raid into him. You're back from work tomorrow. The watch streak might end. No, I understand, Rev. Man, that's all right. Cartube is also a member of the GogCom stream team. Really nice guy. Great sense of humor. And just has a tremendous love of games. And he's a really regular streamer. I mean, pretty much daily. You'll either see him on his channel or on GogCom. Sometimes on both. It could be either one. But in any case, join me on a raid with Cartube here. And he's currently playing Lifeline for the PS2 from 2003. He actually looks like he might have stepped away from his... Oh, there he is. It must be going into dialogue. Got to pay those bills, yep. Anyway, thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. I am going to hit that end screen, and the raid will kick over in just a couple of minutes. Thank you all for being here. I'll see you hopefully on Thursday night at GogCom. Otherwise, catch you next Tuesday. Take care, everybody.